Okay, I think I'm good now. Who knows? It's a fucking mystery. Hi, everyone. Never fails that I'm like ready to go. I'm not ready, fuck. I gotta reset the bars. Nobody do anything yet. Nobody do anything. Actually, you know what? I'm letting it ride today. I don't care. I see that almost everybody is good that responded to those who are kind of mid or bad. Love y'all. Sending y'all hugs. Hope you're doing okay. Just drawing. Ooh, that sounds nice. I love drawing. We're gonna do some drawing today. We are vibing. You liking this playlist? Because I am, like, digging it. Digging it. Hi, Soulfire. Oh my god, let me greet everybody. There's so many people here. Hi. Hi, Bubba. Hi, JT. Just early. You are so early. Oh my gosh. Hi, Soulfire. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Mandy. Hi, I saw Razu. I don't know if that was Bot Razu or Razu, but either way. The Monster Mash. What's that graveyard splash? Hello, Yzma. Hello, JT. Hello, Hardcore Lamp. I still love your name. I'm going to be really honest. Hi, Mute. Okay, I think I got everybody. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome. Konnichiwa. 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 I love that redeem. That's like one of my favorite new ones. Probably too early. Wake up. It's not that early. Halloween playlist, right? Getting down on some Halloween. I'm here for it. Okay. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Oh, big stretches. Everybody that we wake up. Oh, big stretches. Always good to stretch. It is always good to stretch. I don't have a ton of light in here today. I'm going to try to raise the blinds a little. I'm going to have to probably close them later because once the sun starts streaming in, it gets pretty brutal. So give me a second. Ooh, that's a terrible sound. I'm so sorry if the mic picked that up.
Just do it!
We're going to get some natural light in here. Oh, that's better. Oh, God. Don't worry about that. I tried so hard. I need a better mount for the second cam. This gooseneck, it is just not where it's at, truly. I am just doing it, doing the wrist stretches. That is better lighting, though. Okay, so we're making proggers. Proggers! Okay, just a few things to talk about, as per always. With me. Let me take a big sippy. I had some nuts. I had some cashews earlier. And I hate how they stay in your mouth forever. First off, I don't think she's here because I think she's working, but Aimski sent me a package. Look at how cute these are. She wanted to get me gifts. Yeah, some nuts. Some salty nuts. What about it? She got me some TwitchCon stuff. Look at that. It's fun. I cried. I sent her a snap of me crying as I opened this. And then, like, the cutest stickies. Look at how cute this style is. With the little buddies. It's so soft. Oh, I love it. See, I want to experiment with, like, this soft style, all these cool tones. It's beautiful. I love it. So that was really sweet of her. I opened that this morning. Other little updates. So I have my newest post. I posted Deku Den. So you guys remember me working on Deku Den? I did finally post it. I've been slowly working through my backlog of art that I need to post, which is like actually quite a lot. I've mentioned this before, but like posting on social media, even though I do it really regularly, it's one of the things I really don't care to do. It's kind of frustrating coming up with like the right like wording for things, staying on a routine schedule with it. Every platform has a little bit of a different format, and it actually kind of annoys me. I don't really care to do it. If I could just pick one platform to post on forever, I would, but I know that it's good to be on multiples, and I definitely see a lot of different traction on different platforms, so I like that sweet, sweet serotonin. I just don't like the act of actually having to post it. But that is just part of art life. And if you guys would go engage with that either on the link that I provided, which is my Tweeter, my Tweeter. Yes, I will call it Tweeter forever. Can't let Musky Boy win. It's also on my Instagram. It's on my Threads. It's on my Facebook. So yeah, I have a Facebook. It's probably one of my smallest platforms. Actually, that's not true. Like, obviously, like, Blue Sky and Kara and, like, those types of platforms are my smallest platforms. But, like, it's... I think my YouTube's smaller. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. YouTube's been growing. I'm very happy about it. Facebook apologist in chat! Right. Oh, it's just the way I am. Listen, I've had Facebook forever. I can't get rid of it. Oh, no, one of my little markers went away. It's where I put my webcam, where I put my tripod. I have to get better markers. It doesn't matter. Sorry, ADHD. Hi. So there's that new post. Go check it out, please. All engagement is good engagement, and I really appreciate it. And just like, you know, liking, commenting, reposting, anything like that is a totally free way to support me. Same with checking out my YouTube. I post VODs there. I'm trying to do it every single Saturday, and then I'm trying to incorporate more content too. My life is a whirlwind of chaos, and I am just doing my best, which is all I can do. I've started reorganizing this. It's a slow process, but I got some little Halloween candles up. I thought I put my hat out, but I guess I didn't. Oh, but I put some little pumpkins out, so we're slowly getting there. Oh, cool hair. Thank you. It's normally way cooler. I normally have this like rad pink streak, but my hair is gross today. I'm kind of gross today, so we're seizing the gross, and we put it in some little braids today. How do people manage to be so organized with so many stuff? Song always makes me think of MGS5. Honestly, I feel like my organization has been kind of like a slow build. It's like every year I get a little better with things. It's really hard to see the slow progress. It's hard to see slow progress. This was one of the years that I didn't hit any like huge milestones, at least in my opinion. So like didn't achieve like any like major goals. It was very much like a maintenance and healing year. But if I look back at this year, I actually did do a lot of really cool things. They were just all so like small progression that I didn't notice them as they were happening. Thank you for head pats. I appreciate it. I love head pats. Step by step. Yeah. Like I started by trying to post like once a week, and Now I've gotten to the point where I post like 2 to 3 times a week. And then like I went through a little period recently where I was trying to post every single day on Threads and Twitter, no matter what it was. Even if it was just like a stupid post, a stupid thought, a silly little picture. And I did actually see a bit of traction from that. So little experimental things. I'm still really, really working on getting like short form content consistency. Long form content consistency, the only one I have like really been consistent on is my VODs. And that's because I have a massive backlog of VODs, and I honestly could be doing two VODs a week at this rate because I need to catch up because they're so backlogged. So you got to do what you can do. Make small achievable goals. I've been reading Atomic Habits, and I really do agree with some of the things that they say. You know, make it easy, make it accessible, stack it on top of something you already do. Habit stacking is like really helpful for me, especially. So like, for example, like I've recently started flossing regularly. I know that sounds really silly. I used to floss like maybe once a week. Honestly, I hated flossing because it made my gums bleed. But weird. It's like the more I floss, the less that happens. Imagine. My dentist also told me that could be a lot of my my pain when eating is like the tartar buildup and then food getting in between my teeth and causing pain because of all the tartar. It's weird, but it's true because since I've gotten like the cleanings and been flossing regularly, my pain while eating has greatly decreased, which is not something I expected. It's okay. Atomic Habits has taken me almost 2 years to read, and my goal is to finish it before the end of the year. So I have 2 months. It is very good though. Honestly, like in little things, like sitting down and like devoting like 5-10 minutes to like reading something. I read really fast, so I get a lot done in like 5-10 minutes. And if I just do that a little bit at a time, it doesn't feel as overwhelming. These are just the things that work for me though. So, but yeah, started flossing regularly. And the way that I've done that is that I do it right after I brush my teeth in the morning. I tried doing it at night. And I found that didn't work for me because like at night, I'm typically just like so ready to go to bed that I don't want to floss. And it makes it like really undesirable for me. So instead I do it in the morning when it's like I'm already brushing my teeth. I want to get all the ickies from the night before off, and switching that up and figuring out what worked for me has really helped me be consistent with it. So find what works for you. And just do little bits at a time. Build on what you are already doing. That's been the thing that has been the most effective for me thus far. So that's my advice. Don't be so hard on yourself if you don't do everything you want to do. It is definitely a marathon, not a sprint. And this has been a very marathon style year for me where it's like I've had again, like so many little accomplishments that it didn't feel like I was doing anything. But now that I look back on it, it's like, oh no, I've actually been doing like a lot. It's just a lot of little things that I've improved on all year that I guess I didn't realize I was like improving on. You know what I mean? Hey, 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 hey. And now that I'm looking back, I'm like, oh no, I really have improved on so much stuff. It's just all these little things. Like I'm so prepared for conventions now that like my prep stuff, aside from finishing artwork and like printing, is so minimal because like we've got it down to such a system. And that's not something we were able to do or doing last year, honestly. I love this song. It reminds me of Breakfast Club every time. And Pitch Perfect. Both great movies. Oh, husband. Couple little updates. Little baby updates here. We have Doodle Day this Friday. That's coming up, so I'm very excited. Yeah, it's in Pitch Perfect. They mash it up. It's part of the plot line. I don't want to ruin it too much. But it's great. I love Pitch Perfect. I'm like a really big fan of it, so I definitely think it's one of my preferred movies. Also, it's Amazon Big Prime Days, you guys. So if you have been sleeping on some Amazon purchases, go check it out. It might be on sale. I did a big chonky order today, and it was like, ugh. But like two things. One, some of the throne gifts that were gifted to me were not in stock anymore. So I had to find like a different version of them. And then, so I had the throne like do the payout, and then I found the different version, like the updated listing or whatever, or like a different listing of like the pink controller was gone. I was so sad, but I found a cool one that's like a replacement. So I got those ordered, and that was part of it. And then a lot of it was just like stuff that I had been waiting on for a while, that I hadn't ordered yet. So if you guys have been waiting, go get your shit ordered. Also, my freaking portable, like, fold-out charger that I love so much, that I take with me to conventions and traveling because it's so, like, size-friendly. It's got, like, a little place for my watch for the earbuds I don't use.
Speaking of Prime, AtomicKawaii.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Yes, Prime, thank you so much! You could have spent your Prime on anyone, but you chose me! Thank you, thank you, thank you! So Station View, I've heard this conversation before. Maybe. I'm on Amazon right now, lol. But yeah, this guy, it's got a place for my, Prime subs don't renew themselves. Check your Primes! It's true. But thank you so, so much. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy all of your emotes. Woo, your little woos. But this baby, I've had it for over a year, but it finally ate shit. The cord broke. And I think when the cord broke, it like damaged the inside of this. So now it's like getting really hot when I try to plug it in. It's making my devices hot, and I don't feel like that's safe. I think there's something wrong with the power connector. So, rip folding charger. So that happened. Hooray. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, I'm trying to think of any other updates. So that. Today we're doing Inktober art, so some traditional art. Ready for next week? Double day? What's double day? Is next week your vacation? I think I remember you saying you had a vacation coming. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Feel like somebody's watching me. I like the song too. Temperature's gonna be 73 or lower. Ooh, this song is old. Hey, Storm Rider, what's up? Vacation was 2 months ago. Okay, my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, I talked about that. Convention for me next weekend. So, we have 3 more streams. So we have Doodle Day. We're going to be working on Goth Atomic Standy on Sunday. And then next Tuesday, we're going to be doing more traditional art. And then I'm gone until the Tuesday after that. And then I'm, almost done with cons for the year. I have one other one-day con in November, and then I'm working for my friend in late November, and then I'm like done until March, assuming I get into a con in March, which I should. Me good, Tuesday, no class, but much homework. Mood. Wish I was still in Hawaii. I wish I was in Hawaii ever. I've never been. It's definitely a bucket list vacation spot for me, or just like spot to go in general. I'd love to go to KawaiiCon. That's a bucket list convention for me. So, but we will not be doing Stream Raiders today or on Friday because it's just really difficult to do Stream Raiders and to also do traditional art. Okay, I need those. Grab these. I'm gonna make sure that my magic rub is in here. And then I think I'm gonna need a tester paper. So let's go over to the art cam. Hi, look, it's my hands. This is my chaos. I want to try out this new pen, but I don't know if I want to do it right away. I'm going to have to try it out on some paper first. Hand reveal. Ah! All right, we'll put these kind of over to the side here. So I've got 2 of these. I've got this one. I'm going to have to adjust my settings a little. I think I'm going to have to bring up the brightness a bit. And then I've got this one. I think I'm going to change my settings really quick, guys. One sec. I want to make it a little brighter, a little crispier for you. Ba, 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 da. Oh, that's a little too much contrast. White balance? White balance, please. Are we not going to... Oh, no auto. Why are you on auto? No auto. Bad. Why are we autoing anything? Stop it. I turned all of you off. No wonder my freaking settings are all messed up. It reset. Rude. No zoom. Okay, focus. I can't really change anything about. Okay, that's fine. No low light compensation. Well, maybe, just in case. I saw you and got turned on again. Wait, what? You're so silly. I love you. Do I like that? My hands look dirty. Dirty. Oh, there we go. I don't want it to be like grainy, but maybe not. Yeah, that looks good. Ah, I see. Okay. It's a little blue. That's okay. That's better. Oh my gosh, so much better. It's not very like dark because it's just pink. I tried using my pink pencil. So that is already looking so much better. Maybe a little brighter. So I want you guys to see it well. A little bit of contrast, maybe a little brighter. That looks good. It's your reminder that you're amazing and the best. Also, I've eaten all Uno cards and will eat any more that appears a precaution. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's good. That's fine. I think that's as good as I'm probably going to get for now. Let's see what these look like. Yeah, that's pretty close. Saw the anime fill look. Oh I saw the trailer for that. It looked so good. Oh my gosh, I want to see it so bad. What would you give it out of 10? Prime, stop. I already spent so much money on you. Please go away. I'm not gonna have to restock any of my like household shit for like 6 months. Okay, so I did swatch my, his song is a banger. I swatched my Ohuhu markers last night. So I've got those swatched. Juicy, you belong to me. I do want some tester paper. Do I have some little tiny paper I can use? Yeah, you will do. Every move you make. We'll get like a nice little tester paper. This is also good if I need to like clean off one of my brush tips. I'll be watching you. I feel like this camera should be a little bit more that way, but here we are. Mike Chan, I think you're going to have to get moved over a little bit, buddy. I gotta have the space here. So we've got this one. Now that you can see it better. We've got this one. Maybe it's because I unplugged it at one point. So we need to ink them to 20 out of 10. Damn. All right. It's a must-see. It's a must-see. And then I've got this one that I did. So this is the one I started last time that like we got rudely interrupted by bit rates. Knock on wood. Also, I'm sorry if this camera is wiggly because it's just on a shitty gooseneck arm. I heard many cry. I teared up a bit. Oh. All right, let's start on this one. And then I'm just a little nervous because I'm using these Shikishi boards and I've never used them before. Oh, there's where my other little marking tape went. I've never used them before. And it's very like commitment heavy because if I fuck up, it's over. GG. So, I'm just testing this out. I actually like that a lot. It's like very like brush-like. This is a nice pen. It's kind of like warming up a little too. Getting used to the feel of it. I do like this, and I do think I'm going to use it for a little bit, but I want to use some of my other pens too. Okay, let me get up my reference board here. Bum, 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 bum. I was debating on if I wanted to do partial black lines and partial colored lines, but I think I am going to do all black lines. Except for the exception of maybe a couple of things that I wanted to do a little differently, but... Oh, I never checked for my eraser. I think my eraser is in my other pouch. I think I need to go get that. My magic rub, because nothing rubs like a magic rub. You know what I'm saying? I also have this rolly one. I don't know if I'm going to need it for this. I got this rolly one, which I think would be really good if I was working on with like regular graphite, on like canvas especially. But I don't think I want to use it. I don't think I want to use this squishy eraser for this. Let me grab my magic rub. Magic rub. Magic rub, Chan. Nothing rubs like a magic rub. Should have a whole ass magic rubs? Nani the fuck? There's one. This one's old. Okay, where's my new magic rub? I mean, I know I gave one to kid, but I had like 3, I thought. That's not even a magic rub. Unless they printed on it. I don't know. Where's my magic rub? Where's my good magic rub? My new magic rub. My new. I'm going to show this off again. Do you guys like my pencil sharpener? Isn't it cute? That's concerning. I don't know where else it would be. Oh, wait. I'm a book. They're right here. They're right here. So I've got a new one, and then I've got the one that I've had for over 10 years. What do you think? Magic Rub is a vinyl eraser that's pliable. Mine's not like really pliable. It's just it's by Prismacolor. It's just one of the best erasers I've literally ever used. Personally. Here, Mandy gives a magic rub. No, the kneaded eraser, this is Faber-Castell kneaded eraser. So this one is like, it like turns into putty. Basically, you can squish it and then you can like roll it across your canvases to pick up graphite to like lighten it so that you can ink over it easier. The Magic Rub is just a regular ass eraser. Okay, so I'm going to start with some really thin lines just because like they're a little bit less commitment heavy because you can always make them thicker, but you can't make them thinner. Mandy, do you want to be a guest today? Do you want to be my little chat reader, buddy pal, homie, slice extraordinaire? So that I can work a little bit easier. Get all my pens out. I have so many, guys. You don't even understand. Like, this is my chaos, all right? I've got, like, jelly rollers of varying colors and whites. I've got this random-ass pink pen that I bought. I've got, like, a billion different sizes. These are all, like, different sizes. Some are the same because I forget what I have all the time. But, man, my blacks do not look black at all. But here we are. Water. Oh, yep. I like to yap. Okay, sounds good. Candy on a sober day. Is that a song, Tyler, or a description? Wow! Oh, no woo yet. Okay, no wooing. I don't know if that... I think this 5 is, like, dying. It still works out. I will say this other one is a lot smoother. Huh. Curious. I don't know if you guys can even... Oh, nope. Like, this pen looks so much smoother than this one. This one's a little bit crunchier. And you know me, I like it smooth. I guess I'll just pull out all my black pens for now. That's brown. Purple, green, brown. Black. Red, pink. Purple. Pull out the jelly rollers. Green, brown. I have a problem with supplies. You have all these songs on your personal playlist? Let's fucking go. I said I wanted to channel Storm today. Why do I have 2 Copic multiliners? I don't like Copic multiliners. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't care for them as much as I like the Microns. Microns are the GOAT, man. And no, I'm not using the new Micron off-brands for this particular project because I'm really paranoid, I'm gonna be honest. That's my only reason. I'm paranoid AF that I'm gonna ruin it somehow if I do. Do I really need a new 5? Have I needed a new 5 all this time? Oh, well, here we are. Next time I go to Blick, I guess. My favorite Michael Jackson song. All right, let's do maybe a 2. Yeah, that's real gentle. 0, 5, and 1 are like real baby. Oh, my shit's a mess right now, honestly. I tried to clean a little yesterday because like I literally had like a little baby panic attack. So I normally start with the face, but because I'm like still kind of getting warmed up, I'm not going to start with the face. I'm going to start someplace that's like a little less obvious. If I fuck up. Woo! Where's my ruler, though? Because I will need that. I really thought I had my ruler out yesterday. No. Oh. Ah! There's just shit piled on top of it. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna need this. So we can probably just move the markers over for now. Well, so far, comments about this board, it's really smooth, which I like a lot. Man, I swear that like art, especially traditional art, is like 50% confidence. You just gotta go in being like, I got this. I love what I do. I'm the best. I feel like that's like 50% of the battle, truly. Oh, I could not hit that note. There we go. You've returned. Okay, let me... give you a call here. Midnight. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. There you are. All right, let's... maybe make you a little smaller. Then I gotta probably adjust your volumes because you're probably a little quiet. I really gotta make a cat you. Muted? Okay, 1 second, guys. Mandy, try talking now. It's not showing Discord as its own thing. 1 second. It worked last time. Yeah, what the heck? Let me try again here. Oh, there we go.
Meow, meow.
I just had to, like, I don't know, reconnect the source. It's fine now.
I have to do that too sometimes. Like I have to like either reconnect or refresh it.
OBS be like that sometimes.
You guys can hear me. Awesome. Hello. Meow meow.
I feel like the music's a little loud because you're a quiet little bean, so let me turn down the music a little. Actually, let me leave that up and then turn this down.
I need to get a swing arm for my mic. That would be most helpful. Manders, that's me.
All right, that should be good for everybody. How's the audio, everyone? We sounding good? I can hear Mandy. That's good.
Yeah, let us know. I have stream muted because I just hear you through the call. So.
Right. You don't want surround sound delayed Atomic?
I mean, I don't mind, but it get a little distracting. Just a little bit.
That's so fair.
You know, it's funny you say that, Manders, is because I actually had someone in a friend in high school call me that, like, all the time. So how is everybody doing today? It is a beautiful heckin' day here. And welcome to our weather forecast. It is nice.
Yeah, it's fucking nice
Uh,
here too. We're sitting at 63 and sunny right now.
yeah, that's what, actually, that's exactly what we are too.
Lol.
We are the same. We are the same, you and I. But if you're down in Florida, get the fuck out.
Yeah, pretty much. Florida man
Hurry-
gets consumed by hurricane. Like every
Right.
headline right now.
I've been watching my weather peeps like a hawk, cause that's how I am. And goddamn, hurricane. Yeah, you're still in Cali. I was wondering when you were moving, Bubba, but thankfully not right now.
Yeah, you picked a good time, apparently. Also, if
You're
you
like,
are out in Florida, guys, our condolences. Please be safe. Make sure you're
yeah,
listening to all the guidelines and evacuation protocol, and please make sure you're taking care of yourself and everyone in your home and your household.
yeah. It is one of the yes, it is one of the strongest hurricanes ever. It's actually quite scary because, um, they're saying it's one of the strongest hurricanes ever that like the Earth can like theoretically like make. I guess. And I'm like, "God damn." So that's a little frightening. So it's not quite there yet. I mean, some places south of Florida are starting to see rain, but it's not quite there yet. It'll probably hit closer to late tonight, early tomorrow, but regardless. There was something else. Blah blah blah. Yeah, stock up on food supplies. It is a fucking shit show down there right now. My my cousin actually lives in Tampa and she's staying. Um but of course, because actually cannot really, she can't leave. We gotta ruin the atmosphere more to get those numbers up. God damn it, JJ. um,
Oh my
so
god.
so my older cousin and her husband, they actually rescue cats out of their
Aw.
home. And she has like I think close to no kitty, don't walk on my keyboard.
Speaking of
She has
cats.
close to like 23 or 20, I think around 20 cats in her house right now and a chameleon. And they cannot leave. Thankfully, they're not in like a mandatory evacuation zone, but they're still not in a great area
That's
and
scary.
super great. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's okay. They're enough like inland, but still, it's still like if she could have, she would have went, but she had a she had a van rented from a place, but then they gave it to somebody else.
Oh, that's
So,
rude.
yeah, so all my kitty wants to walk. Oh my god.
Nyx, please.
Uh, apparently Nick's wanted to tell y'all poo. So, um, yeah, we be
Atomic's
balling with
trying.
them lines. Um, but yeah, so they're very hunkered down. They just have a pickup truck and a motorbike. They don't have a way to transport a 20 plus cats. So,
Hi, Aimski.
yeah. Hi, Aimski. Hello. Atomic got your pins and they're super heckin' cute.
Yeah, I kind of love them. Oh, shit. See, fucked up already. It's fine. Just gonna have to make it work. See, that's something I do love about traditional art, and I feel like why it's faster for me is because like I can't undo, you know? It's
Yeah,
like when that line's
you
there,
gotta
it's fucking
commit.
there.
You just gotta commit.
Yeah.
You have to trust that your old traditional art senses, spidey senses kick in and just go with it.
Lol, literally. Yeah, that's definitely something I miss about doing traditional art is just like, I don't know, sort of like the commitment. Like there's also obviously a lot of things I don't miss. Like I love this piece, but I want it a little bit more to the left, you know? And it's like I can't really do that unless I erase everything.
Is Ghostbusters playing? Is the
Yeah.
Bustin' song playing? Nice, nice.
Ghostbusters.
Bustin', 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 yeah.
Ghostbusters. That is not what a strap would do, but it's fine. We're just gonna pretend like it's twisted. It's fine.
What the fuck is that emote? Is it like a bunny jerking off? I can't believe
That
that's
is
onto it.
definitely what that is.
Jorkin. Is Jorkin it? Oh
I
my
like little
god, that's
Bubba's little
amazing.
demon girl dance too. It's
I
cute.
know, it's so cutie.
Bustin' makes me feel good. Me too.
I mean, who doesn't, you know? Let's
It's
be real.
true. Stress relieving, helps you sleep.
Imagine Storm Rider. Imagine you being able to do traditional. Hmm. Hmm.
I definitely don't have Storm's art like literally sitting over there right now because I'm reorganizing my office.
The emote that even Appa herself is like, how is this still up? I know, right?
Did Abba do that? Is that Abba's? Oh my god. That's amazing. It's even called Jorkin. Like, they're not even trying to, like, pretend. And then there's other ones where it's like, they won't let it go up because it looks remotely like a butt. Even though
Yup.
it's two eggs,
Yup.
clearly.
Yup.
I feel like I don't remember how to do traditional. I feel like so like, what am I doing?
It's based off of a 7TV emote that's a monkey Jorkin. Good God.
Bless.
Good Lord. Jesus Christ on a breadstick. I don't know why I say that. Like, I'll just be like, Jesus Christ on a breadstick. Like, and I have no idea where the fuck I got that from.
This is Beetlejuice. Well, I know like Jesus Christ on a cracker was definitely a thing, so you probably just modified it to something better.
Who knows? I mean, I like breadsticks, so it would not surprise me. Or another one of my famous lines is, well, slap my ass and call me Seabiscuit.
I used to say, well, slap my ass and call me Shirley.
Nice. That's a good one, too.
Or just slap me and call me Shirley, and then I stopped saying that, clearly.
Just slap me.
Just slap me and call me
Just slap
Shirley.
me.
I enjoy to be spanked on the face.
I'll do it to the both of you. You know, I don't really like, you know, in all full disclosure, I don't really like being spanked. Not gonna lie. That's not my thing.
See, I'm like
I guess
very
I
in
got spanked a
between.
lot as a kid. I got spanked a lot as a kid.
Ah, I
I
see.
was I was sassy. Oh my God, that reminds me of a funny story though. So, I remember one time I must have been like I had to have been like under 4 years old because I remember the house we lived at and we lived there till I was 4. So I was like a toddler. And I did something. I don't remember what I did or what I said, but I knew my mom was gonna spank me because of it, or I just kind of knew. So I ran into my bedroom and I started putting on all the pairs of underwear I could find
Oh my
for
gosh.
like padding. And then I went up to my mom and I was like, "Okay, mom, you can spank me now." And she's like, she just thought it was so funny she couldn't. She was like, "Go take all that off." She she just thought it was too funny that she didn't.
That's amazing. Wow, you literally
She just
like were so clever you got out of getting spanked.
pretty much, pretty much.
11 out of 10, Mandy.
Genius, to be honest. Yeah, it was. It kind of hurt though. Once you get like so many pairs of underwear on, it starts to like cut into your skin a little bit though. So I don't know how many I got on, but I did it.
I can say that honestly, I don't think I've ever put on more than like 2 or 3 layers, and that's typically because I was wearing like a body shaper and underwear, and then like another pair of underwear to like keep my tights up.
Understandable.
I think
Yeah.
that's
No,
probably the most I've done.
yeah, I don't know in what situation you'd ever want to do that either, but you know, it's desperate times call for desperate measures. I guess that's one way to like lighten your carry-on bag.
That's true. Just put all of the underwear on.
Just wear all of your clothes on the plane. I don't know how comfy it would be, but you
Marshmallow in
might
there.
save some money. Yeah, you might save some money.
That'd really suck if you were going someplace like hot though.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine getting off the plane and like hitting that tarmac and just like feeling the wave of heat hit you with all those layers.
You have to like wash your clothes as soon as you get to where you're going.
Right.
Like find a laundromat or something.
Gloop. It's gonna stink. Hi, Matt.
Hi, Matt. Yes, I'm here too. Hello. Welcome,
We've
welcome.
got a Mandy cat on board.
I'm the TTS today.
It's true.
TTS with extra stories.
It's nice to have Mandy on here because not only does she keep talking when I'm hella concentrated, but she also helps me read, which is great because especially when I'm doing traditional, like if I look away for a second, I can't pause as easily because there's no undo button.
Yeah. Like if you're in the zone, like you don't want to like,
Auto
you know.
zone. Sorry, that's like
I was thinking the same thing. I was
it's a
saying
conditioned
brain cell.
response at this point.
Auto zone. Atomic, hi. I miss your streams. I've seen you go live, but these past days was family days. So it's okay, Geekish. Welcome, welcome.
Geekish is such a sweetie. Geekish, you're just a doll. Never worry about it. Your life always comes first, boo boo.
Mandy is the titties. I have titties. Oh, oh, oh,
You
oh,
are
hi.
pretty tittylicious, I must say.
Auto parts. Oh. I try. I do. I like my titties.
Your body's so tittylicious for your
Can
baby.
verify has titty. Yes, yes, yes.
Lol.
Lamau. Let's see. I don't think I'm looking outside at my planter box and my pepper plants grew super tall, but unfortunately I don't think the peppers are gonna come to fruition
Mm,
because I planted them way too late and it's getting chilly now.
okay, I planted like
Yeah.
90% of my stuff too late, so I feel your
Yeah.
pain.
I mean, it's impressive though because I started them from seeds instead of like little starter sprouts. So I'm surprised I still like I planted them like when you were about to like supposed to be harvesting them. Like
Yeah, when
so
okay, have you had any issues with pests?
yes.
Okay, so it's not just me.
So my issue in my planter box, I had these little teeny tiny little silver gnat looking things.
Wait, were they
Little
did
fruit
they look
fly.
kind of like gnats, but they were small and black and they were kind of in the soil and like on the leaves?
Yeah.
Those are fungus gnats and they're the bane of my existence.
I know. I have little like sticky traps
Yep.
and they're just loaded. Loaded.
Mm-hmm. Um, bottom watering in the future, like if you have that issue, they're a pain in the ass to get rid of in general. You can do a neem oil solution, which is good for like all pests. I don't recommend the sprays. I recommend just like mixing it with some like a drop of Dawn and water and then dumping it in your soil because then if anything tries to eat your plant, it'll like get poisoned naturally. It's an organic pest control
Mm-hmm.
without using chemicals. And then also, sorry, you can the sticky traps are good for the live ones, and then bottom watering and trying to keep your soil kind of dry, which is hard because plants need water, but that's all I've read.
Yeah, I unfortunately didn't do I looked up stuff, but I didn't do anything because I wasn't too sure, so I just did sticky traps and hope for the best. I mean, my plants like look fine. Like they weren't like like the leaves and everything aren't damaged. It was just in the soil.
Well,
And then
here's the
whenever I
thing. They won't hurt your leaves. They eat your roots. Their
okay.
larvae eat your roots. So that'll
What
just kill them
game?
slowly.
I see. What game would a cat play in the toilet? Sandbox. Ha ha ha.
Oh, you can also take hydrogen peroxide and water and pour that in your soil. It's safe and it'll actually help with any sort of like root rot. And it kills the larva instantly.
You know, I read about that and I wasn't sure about it because I just sounded like a lot, I don't know, like potent. But that's good to know.
Yeah, I've tried a lot of things and like some have worked better than others. Some have worked for a while and then they still fucking come back.
Mm-hmm.
But I fucking hate fungus gnats. Like, I thought I hated spider mites more. I don't anymore. Fungus gnats is definitely, like, my least favorite pest.
I'm afraid to dig up my carrots now, see what they look like. Who knows? We'll see. Let's see. A Gigash. We double dated Coraline in 3D for in 3D in theater for their 15th anniversary. That's cute.
Aww.
I've never seen Coraline.
Coraline's good.
Yeah, Matt, the other day I learned that when Coraline came out, they picked 50 bloggers and sent them a Coraline box, and people have been trying to track down where the boxes are now.
Oh,
Interesting. Like little PR boxes.
that's cute.
Yeah, I've never seen, I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen a lot of things, so it's really no shocker, but um yeah, no, I looked at the Coraline girl looks cute. The lore behind it's kind of creepy, but she looks cute.
It's a creepy kind of movie, if I'm honest. Like, it's not cute.
Oh,
It's fucking creepy.
that's fine. That's fine. You know, creepy movies and scary movies don't really do anything for me unless it's like super realistic like I absolutely hate paranormal movies like A
Mm,
Haunting in Connecticut, like
mm.
that type of shit. Hell no.
I want to try these.
Let's see. Coraline Watch Party and Mandy's Discord. Maybe.
That'd be fun.
Scary story. Tim Burton made a creepy movie? Yes? Question mark? Because he is the bane of creepy dudes. Music playing Rest Now just reminded me of the Caroline anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Paranormal Activity. Paranormal Activity, I don't really remember Paranormal Activity. I feel like I watched it because back in the day growing up, all my best friends, that's all they loved to do was at the sleepovers rent scary movies from Blockbuster because our
Yeah.
parents let us do that, like because it was a special occasion, you know. And here I am sitting in the corner playing on my DS or texting my boyfriend at the time, you know, just like doing anything but that. So I
Lol.
don't quite remember it. I love paranormal
I
movies.
am
They're
a
all
huge
that
fan
scare
of the
me.
Paranormal
Yeah.
Activity movies, actually. I love them. I know that's like a really unpopular opinion. A lot of people don't like them. I really enjoyed them. I also really enjoyed Cloverfield, and a lot of people hated that too. So
Yeah, I don't really know what Cloverfield. I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't really know the premise of it.
aliens.
Okay.
Aliens and a
Um,
real fucking shaky camera.
Lamau. The shaky camera it just brings it all together. The low qual.
See, I liked the low qual effect. I thought it was kind of innovative for its time. It gave me. I also really like Blair Witch Project, the original, and honestly, the second one.
For sure, for sure. Let's see. Paranormal Activity. I watched the whole franchise. Nice. I love paranormal movies. They're all that scare me. The first two are fun. I didn't watch beyond that. Paranormal Activity. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't look at a review before I watch a movie. I don't look at them either because I make like I'll watch a trailer and then I want to make my own like opinions. You know, I don't really want other people to really sway me. I mean, of course, if I have friends who've seen something, I'll ask them about it. But like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to look up reviews and then potentially spoil anything too.
I do when I watch scary films now, only because the last time, like me and my zombie and my other friend, um, Marge, you might see her in here every once in a while.
Oh
We
yeah.
we like to get together occasionally and watch scary movies. Well, the last time that my friend Zombie I believe it was Zombie, made the recommendation. It was just like fucking terrible. I mocked it relentlessly the entire time. Not that I'm like, I'm kind of a movie mocker anyway. Like if it's bad, I like to openly make fun of it. I like to watch
Yeah,
Twilight
same.
to literally make fun of it. Sorry,
Mhm.
Twilight fans. That was a bad hand. I made bad choices. And so when we watched it, it was awful. And I'm like, I can't get that time in my life back. And as fun as it was to mock it, I was like, the next time we watch something, I want to watch something like actually kind of scary. So the next time we watch something, I was like, we're gonna look some shit up. And now we
That's
do.
fair.
But
No,
only for
I mean
that.
that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see.
I'm gonna try with this other
Um,
pen now. See how I like it. Be a little more gentle. I think it's a little thicker, yeah. So. Oh yeah, that's
when
definitely
Neil
thicker.
when Neil was writing Coraline, his publisher said it was too scary to be a kid's book. So he said, "Okay, if I can read it to kids, I know and they don't get scared and ask me to stop, I can publish it as a kid's book question mark." And they agreed. So he did just that. Later he was talking to the person he read to as adult, and she was like, "I was terrified, but I didn't want you to stop reading." That's fair. It's like a car accident. Like you want to look away,
But you
you want to
can't.
stop listening, but you can't. You
Yep.
just can't. I know that feel.
I like
Um,
this a
I
lot,
watched
but it's really
2.
thick.
Yeah, I like that. I can like see the difference. Cute. I watched 2 of the Paranormal franchise. I think it was 3 and 4 because that was the time my family did movie nights. That's fair. It's
See,
fair.
I do feel like Paranormal Activity franchise. I don't think I saw 4 yet. I'm pretty sure I saw 3. I know I saw 2. But I do feel like you need to at least see the first one. They do all kind of tie together. Was 3 the one with the at-home movie cameras? Because I did see that one then. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, I really do. I enjoyed the progression of the plot. I enjoyed that it was consistent. Like it was very much like a possession, like curse type thing that I just thought that was fantastic.
Mhm. My favorite horror movie is As Above, As Below. I actually want to see that. I've never seen it, but I want to see it.
I don't even know if I know what that is. One second. As above, as below. If I could type.
I think it's the one where they're in like the Paris like catacombs, I believe. And like they're like descending into like hell or some shit. I don't
Looks
know, but it looked
terrifying.
cool.
That actually
Which
looks really
movies
scary.
Which movies? Oh, what was the movie that you couldn't get your time back from?
Oh, Jesus. I gotta hold on. I gotta unblack it out from my memory. Oh my god, it was about a girl who saw like a different her in the mirror. I mean, there's a lot of movies that I can't get my time back from, but that particular one, let me look it up. Girl who sees herself in the mirror. No, 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 no. Movie, horror movie. Not
Makes sense.
TikToks.
Uh,
Look away.
Um,
Look away. It was fucking terrible. Don't watch it. The trailers made it look way better than it was. It was fucking creepy. There was a lot of random sexual moments that didn't need to be sexual, including stuff with like sort of like incest. No, no, thank
ugh.
you.
Ugh.
Discomfort for the sake of discomfort, honestly.
That's fair. That's fair.
Another one that I can never get
Um,
my time back from is Human Centipede 2.
yeah, the Human Centipede movies were just really dumb.
Yeah, the second one
They're just
was
really dumb.
just fucking terrible.
What do we got here?
Does that track that I
It's
like Paranormal Activity if I like Silent Hill? That is very much my aesthetic. Okay, I like weird, trippy mind fuck things. Like I loved what was it called? The Cell back in the day. I think with J-Lo in it.
I don't know.
Also 13 Ghosts. That was one I really liked. Or 13th Ghost. The Cell. 2000 film, that sounds right. Yeah, The Cell. I really enjoyed The Cell. I like creepy psychological shit.
That's fair. Yeah, as above, so below. Paris catacombs looking for the philosopher's stone and descending through Dante's layers of hell. Yes.
Ah, so I love the Philosopher's Stone.
Movie that's on my most hated list was Army of the Dead.
Oh yeah, Army of
I
the Dead was not good.
I just didn't expect Silent Hill 4 to be about a serial killer's mommy issues.
Listen,
Oh wow.
all Silent Hills are technically about your like mental issues. I've been learning a lot about it watching Jack because I don't know a lot about the lore of games, if I'm honest. Even the ones I really like most of the time. And he was saying that Silent Hill, the reason it's so trippy is because when you go to the place, you like see the things that are like haunting your mind. So it's different for everyone. And that's why people don't see what you see. So like the fact that like there's like creepy sexy nurses in one of them is like a sign that he's got like sexual repression and shit. I don't know. Thanks, Jack. We love you, boy.
Now, when you say Jack, you're talking about Jacksepticeye,
I
right?
am. I'm sorry if I ever
Okay.
refer to Jack, unless I'm talking about specifically Nightmare Before Christmas, or something else. I'm referring to Jacksepticeye.
I know, I kind of figured, but I just didn't. I just want to make sure.
Jackie boy.
Um, right, yeah. What you're seeing as James in Silent Hill 2 is not what the other characters are seeing. Yeah, yeah. The other games aren't as much about that. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Tran.
Good
Hello.
morning,
Hello, friend.
Tranter.
Yeah, since I started playing Alien Isolation on stream, I kind of want to watch the Alien movies to like get an idea of like this. I've never watched the Alien movies before, but like I've turned into Weenie Hut Jr. when it comes to the video game, so I wonder how the movies would be.
I am also a video game weenie when it comes to horror, but that's why I watch, I don't play. I get really like bad anxiety spikes when I play it. But I love to watch horror and it doesn't scare me at all. Same with like haunted houses. Like my one friend was like, "Why don't you do haunted houses?" And I'm like, "Well, cuz they don't really scare me because I know at the end of the day these people are not going to hurt me. You know, it's like that's
They're all
not scary to
actors,
me.
yeah.
I've had so many friends who have worked in like haunted houses and things like that, that it doesn't freak me out. My ex, we worked Sleepy Hollow and he played as a zombie in like a zombie crawl area. So, where you like shot them, I think with like paintballs or something.
Mm.
But yeah, I went to a haunted house once where I'm sorry if this is not the politically correct term, but a very small person. I don't want to call them the other term because I don't think that they enjoy that. But a very, very small person had like a chainsaw and a mask on, and he jumped out and he was like, "Arr!" And I was like, ha! And I was like, "You're so cute." And he's like, "You're calling me cute? Do you think this is cute? Do you think this is cute?" And like waving the chainsaw in my face. I'm like, sorry, my dude. Like, not trying to insult what you do. It's just I'm not scared of you. I know you can't touch me. Like, not scary for me. So I don't waste my money on them because I don't get anything out of it.
That's totally fair. New psych horror game called Mouthwashing. You think you'd like Atomic? I'm looking at it on
What?
Steam. I'm looking at it on Steam and it just looks strange. If I The only thing that the bio I guess about it says the five crew members of the Tulpar are stranded in the empty reaches of space, shrouded in a perpetual sunset. God is not watching. That's it.
Hmm.
That's all the
I
game says.
I really enjoyed the movie Sunshine, which is like a space trippy sort of thriller. I've never seen any of the Alien movies either. And then, but you know, speaking of this, the word mouthwashing made me think of this. One movie that did freak me out, and it is also an older one from when I was younger, and I think any movie that kind of has to do with this stuff does. It was called The Dentist, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And anything that has to do with like your teeth getting ripped out or anything like that just really freaks me out.
That's fair.
Yeah, The
I feel like
Dentist. And it's where he like
it's
put
a
people under and like removed extra teeth and shit. And like it was very creepy.
That's weird, 'cause I feel like even if you've never had a tooth pulled, like, everyone can just kind of relate to that feeling on some level. Like, I feel like it's just something you can imagine.
We've all tied a string to our tooth and slammed the door. We know that fear.
Now.
Fake haunted houses aren't scary. I agree. And a lot of like movies I don't think are scary either. It just depends on what it is. Games though, whew, I don't know what it is. It's just it's a whole different type
'Cause
of
you're, like,
thing.
actually yeah, I don't know,
It's
I
like an Oompa
'cause, like, I
Loompa with a weapon. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm crying at that
You're
comment.
good, you're good,
Oh
you're
my
good.
god. Okay. And good luck on your work, Matt.
Yes, have a good work lurk.
What were you saying though, Mandy?
Oh, no, it's all good. Well, 'cause, like, when I played Alien Isolation for 4 hours, last week, and it wasn't until the very end that we actually, like, saw the alien, but yeah, I was on pins and needles the whole damn time. Like,
Yeah.
just, like, sitting there just kinda scooting around because you just never know. Because I've seen a smidgen of it, like, gameplay before playing it, but I didn't know when the alien was supposed to actually come on out, you know? So I'm,
Right.
like, literally the whole time just, like, weenie hut junioring around, like, just inching my way around, and I'm just like, "Wow." Like, why like, why? Why? So now when I play it tomorrow night, um, I'm in the room with the alien, and I'm just like, "Oh, fuck."
Picking up and you're
Alright.
already anxious.
Alright, it's fine, this is fine. I signed up for this. I'm the one who no one told me to do it, I wanted to do it, it's fine.
Right.
Let's see. Alien and Aliens, I enjoyed the vibes are different for them. One is more suspense, the sequel felt more action. Prometheus was meh to me. I
Mm.
forgot about Prometheus. Um, here I watch people getting their teeth pulled videos getting teeth pulled regularly. Lamau. I knew Atomic would find it funny. That's why I said it. Yes, good job. Good job. Atmosphere is very effective. It is. They did a very good job with it. I was playing Homebody on Sunday, and every time the killer walked out of a hiding spot, it scared me. Yeah, I would imagine. I would definitely imagine.
JT, do you also watch videos of pimple popping? Because I can't do that shit either. It's
I
nasty.
do.
Oh no. Oh no. Not for Atomic. Bless your little soul. I will not yuck your yum, but it is not for me.
Yeah, it depends. I'm not gonna go into fine details because I don't want to ick anybody out. But like, I'm kind of picky with those videos because some do actually like kind of gross me out, but some are just very satisfying to me. So yeah, yeah. JT loves all the med stuff.
Of course. Wasn't even a jump scare.
Oh,
Just calmly started walking at me with a knife. Ugh.
yikes!
Oh my god, one of the things Jacksepticeye said did make me laugh though. He was talking about fog, right? And he's like, I always used to bitch in horror films when people, would be surrounded by fog and be like, I can't see anything. And I'm just like, he's right fucking there. And then he's like,
I
and
know,
then I went
right?
to a place where they had a fog machine on 24/7. And all of a sudden it's like, no, you can't see shit. He's like, so I'm sorry.
I think surgery is cool. JT, I feel like if you like went to school to become a doctor and become a surgeon, you would like be sitting there in surgery just jorking it.
Just like, wow,
Like,
this is amazing.
oh, this is fascinating. Oh
Look at the size of this pancreas.
my god. I mean, like it is kind like if you are like into that, like not even on a weird level, it is fascinating. Like it can be fascinating.
The human body
Yeah.
is, in general.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many lines. I don't know where to go. I gotta remember
You're
that
like
I can be
you're like,
gentle.
huh? We only poke at you because we love you. Okay.
Yes, it's all out of
We
love, my friend.
tough love is the best love. If I wasn't making fun of you, there'd be an issue.
See, I'm also kind of
uh,
that person. I like tease my friends a lot. You guys know
I used to
this.
be way worse. I used to be way worse. I used to be fucking ruthless with my friends, like when I was
Oh,
like younger.
yeah, well, weren't we all?
Like, man.
I definitely went through a "you're such a bitch" phase
Mm,
where I just called everybody a bitch for like no reason.
I was just like, I don't know. I used to have this one friend who I would just make like I don't even know why. Like we used to be like best friends in high school and like I would just like call him all sorts of different things. But like we knew it was out of like love and like tough love, you know?
Mm.
Like it's just so weird. Being a kid is weird, man. Let's see. Mango. I just love Aliens. Original Star Wars trilogy, Lilo and Stitch, Dragon Ball series, Superman, E.T. Heck, I used to collect little alien figurines. That's adorable. I love that. And the first two Alien movies. Yeah. I'm a professional. Yes, you are a professional.
That is
Um,
super cute. I've never really been a huge like alien person myself. Like,
yeah, me neither.
I don't have a
I
problem
like
with Star
the
Wars or anything, but I've never really been into it. And
I like the little stereotypical little green Martian like looking dudes. Like
I
that you
liked
see at like
Planet 51, that animated movie. That was good.
I've dissected bodies. It's fucking gross. Yeah. Yeah.
Who has?
I have
Oh, Angelia. Okay. Remind me to
I've been
never
to
piss
the
you off.
I've never done that. However, I've been to the Body Worlds exhibit, if
Oh,
anyone knows what that is.
I don't.
So the Body Worlds exhibit is really neat. I went when I think I was in grade school with my friend, and so it goes around to like museums or whatever, and it's literally a showcase of like the human body. Like they have preserved like bodies like on display, all pulled apart. You can see the muscles, you can see the nervous systems, like you can see literally everything. You can see what smoker versus non-smoker lungs. Um, like, just all sorts of stuff. And, they even did, like, I guess, kind of like a sequel? Like, where they actually did Body Worlds plus animals? I didn't get to go see that one, but I did see just the regular Body Worlds exhibit, and it was definitely interesting. It was interesting to see, like, um gotta go, but great stream. Have a great day, Mango.
Thanks
Thank you
for
for
hanging
popping
out.
in.
Thanks for chatting with us.
Yeah. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, it was really interesting because like all these bodies were like donated to science, you know, for the sole purpose. Um, and yeah, you can literally see like, and they have the bodies like in the display cases like posed in like they're like posed in different ways, so like you could see what it looked like when you know someone was running or you know like things like that. So it was very educational, very fascinating um stuff at the time. But I would imagine it would definitely if you are not into that sort of thing, it would be kind of squeamish, a little but yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not into I get really freaked out with like anything that requires like incisions or anything like that. I don't know what I'm
Mhm.
doing here
That's
with this
fair.
hair.
That's fair. It was fun, just gross, yeah. I actually that reminds me, I saw like a TikTok of like kids or like not kids, but like college kids. And it's like, this is me before the cadaver lab. This is me after the cadaver lab. Like, the bone saw was my favorite, but bone dust is gagging. God damn it. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, that's gross. Anyways, hi. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah. Just don't
Um,
don't start talking about like cutting or anything like that. I actually like am very tolerant of a lot of things, but anything that has to do with like incision, surgery, heavy use of needles, I will get kind of lightheaded. Legitimately.
fair, fair.
It's just one of my things, one of my little weird quirky things. Like
Nothing
my
wrong with that.
one of my best friends, as I've mentioned, Zombie, she's a vet tech. and she used to send me like pictures
Oh, for fuck's sake.
of like surgeries and shit. Like, look at this eyeball. And I literally had to be like, please stop. Please don't send me any more photos. And she's like, okay, sorry. And she's so like casual about it. Like when she got surgery, she's like, do you want to see my incision marks? I'm like, no, please don't show me. I might pass out.
Oh my goodness. That's hilarious.
She was so proud. She's like, look.
I did it.
I
did the things.
I did the sticker.
Good job. You get a pat on the head. Now go lay down.
Now please put your incisions away.
Right. Yeah.
Hair is so hard.
I was gonna say you're doing it well though. Like, look at those big luscious locks.
Jesus, yeah. I really wanted to fill the page with them, and I fucking did, but like quietly regretting it now.
Mhm.
Because like the hair is just going every which way, and I'm like trying to keep it organized, and you can tell that I get kind of confused over here, but it's fine. We'll make it work.
Just trust the process. It's fine. I'm sitting here, I'm like doing a bunch of things at once. So I'm sitting here making my shopping list for tomorrow because we're going on a Target date after work tomorrow.
Ooh, I love Target.
I do too. So yeah, Target date. It was funny. So I think it was like I think it was like Sunday when the new Target ad came out because it's actually Target Circle Week, so there's a lot of deals at Target right now.
Mm.
I said to Macro, I was like, all the books are buy two get one free, and he was like, well, I guess we're going to Target.
Lol.
I was like, yay.
Yay.
Well, normally he'd be like, you don't need any more books,
Right.
but he was like, well, I guess we're going to Target, and I'm like, bless.
I mean, if they're on sale.
Even though you gotta buy two to get one free, you know, every little bit helps.
Yeah.
But we need a whole
that's
bunch
how
of
I
other
felt with the
stuff
Prime
too.
Day. Like some of those deals definitely were not that good, but
Because I mean, you can tell when things are marked up, just be marked back down to
oh
like
my god, I
normal
saw
price.
that on my fucking Prime Day list today. I was like, wasn't this normally a lower price? I'm like,
Yeah, or it's
bitches.
like for example, one thing I'm buying, because I'm also on Amazon looking at a bunch of shit. But one thing I'm getting is I'm getting one of those like remote control page turners for Kindles.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, so that way, because when I'm on my treadmill, I actually have my Kindle propped up on my bookshelf in front of me, so I'll read while I'm on the treadmill. But instead of like having to reach up to touch the screen, I can have like a little remote to like turn the page.
Right.
But it says here the list price for this little teeny tiny gadget that probably costs like 2 cents to make. The list price is $70, and yeah, and then the big prime big deal is $15.99. I was like, there ain't no way. I was like that, and like even without the prime deal, it's always like $20 normally anyways. So I was like, no, that's the regular price. Like, shut up. Like, just shut up. There's no way this little tiny gizmo gadget is $70. Like, just shut up.
Yeah. I also window shop. I window shop a lot on Amazon because like Amazon will run random ass deals on shit that's better than any of their like big day deals. I don't remember what I got. Oh, this. My other phone case was getting like nasty and brown, right? Because like sometimes silicone will just do that over time. So I was looking up new phone cases, right? This is a Casemate, like branded Casemate, all sparkly and pretty, right? Originally retails, I think, for like $40, and it was on like an 80% off deal for like under 10. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
that was before the Prime Day.
Right.
Atomic is like my 8th grade lab partner that couldn't even dissect a chicken
That
wing.
was
I
me.
can do meat. I can do meat.
That was me in like 7th or 8th grade. Like that is the exact reason why I will not eat bone-in chicken wings.
Oh, I love bone-in
That
chicken. That's the only way I'll eat chicken
No,
wings.
no, I gotta do boneless. I need my chicken nuggets. I need my adult chicken nuggets.
I hate boneless wings. I think that they're icky.
Yeah, that's the exact reason why. Just the little tendons and everything just gross me the fuck out. I mean, I did it when we were in school, but like ever since then I can't.
I don't like the chicken that does have like a lot of little bits in it. Like we went on a big drumstick kick for a while because they're really cheap and they're really easy to make. But man, if you get some low quality ones, they are just like gamey as all hell, and that's just so nasty to me that I'll end up like my body will just be like, okay, you're full. I guess I shouldn't
Yeah,
say my
just like,
body, my
no
brain
thanks.
will tell me that I'm full even when I'm not.
Oh, that's so fair. That's why excuse me, that's why I window shop all the time to track prices. I ain't getting fooled by his fake deals. Exactly.
Yeah,
I
fuck
have so
that.
many lists. I have so many lists on Amazon that, like, when I see something, I'll just add to a list and I'll see if it goes on sale or just
Same.
whatever.
Although I am pissed
We were
today when I looked at the price
mhm.
drop section and the deals section, there was still stuff that didn't show up from my list because I went through my lists afterwards.
Hmm.
And I was like, what
I
the
mean,
fuck?
I do go through my lists, like, manually, I guess, as well,
Mm-mm.
to make sure. Because yeah, I think I've noticed, like, some of that as well too, but,
Fucking
let's see.
annoying.
We went to Target to buy my mom batteries, and we came out with ice cream, a plant, and Starbucks. Preach. Typical Starbucks or typical Target day. Absolutely.
They drug the air.
They swear to God they do.
They fucking do.
Infernal, hello.
Hi. How are you?
It's the cutie patootie atomic. It sure is. Typical store run, absolutely. Although now, um, right next to my Target, they opened up a Caribou coffee. And
Oh.
so we'll do Caribou and then go to Target. Because I actually, not gonna lie, I enjoy Caribou more than Starbucks. Um, because when I get their, like, I guess their version of, like, a frappe or, like, a chiller or whatever, I swear to God, you get the flavor from start to finish, whereas if you get a frappe from or frappuccino from Starbucks, it's, like, 3/4 ice, and, like, all the flavor's gone, like, halfway through.
Yeah, I don't stand Starbucks like I used to, but honestly, I don't really like any of the chain places anymore.
That's fair.
I typically will just go to like either a small like honestly, even the small coffee shops have done me dirty. Like I just
Mhm.
don't really like a lot of coffee that I can buy anymore. Most of the time it's just better if I just make it myself. The only thing I don't have is like an
Understandable.
espresso machine, but that's okay. Like I've learned how to do some really crazy cool shit with instant coffee over the last like oh my god, steady hand.
Balling on a budget. We are all about balling on a budget.
Yeah, so we spend like 6, $7 or maybe up to 10 on some really good instant coffee. Oh my god. Drawing straight lines. And we just make some cool shit with that. Like I've learned how to make dalgonas and like some really cool like shaken espresso imitations, which is typically what I like because the last time I went and got Starbucks, I was like, you know, I haven't had this in forever. I love the oat. I love the white girl drink, the iced oat milk and honey almond milk shaken espresso or something like that. I don't know, some crazy bullshit long ass title. But it's like a shaken espresso drink and I love it. But when we got it, they gave me some really burnt fucking espresso. You could taste that it was burnt. And I was
Mm.
real disappointed. I'm like, this isn't even good. It just tastes fucking bitter as hell. It tastes burnt. I spent $8 on this, like, and I was like, I'm just fucking done. I'm done with Starbucks, so I don't even really fuck with any of them anymore.
That's totally fair. Um, y
I just get like those shaken
mhm.
energy drinks. Side note, if you guys use JT or Mandy's code, you can get a discount on Advanced GG.
Yeah, people are finally Advanced GG had a huge, hold up, like, shipping hold up, because of um because of the Halloween drop that they did, and then, like, just other stuff, like, the Ambassador Code weekend, like, they were backed up to up the wazoo in
They weren't
orders,
ready
like, it took
for it.
forever. I know, they were like, "Holy crap."
Shit.
Like, I'm pretty like, I got mine, like, last week. I think Icebark got his order, like, yesterday. I was like, "Jesus Christ."
I got mine
Yeah,
right away, actually. I don't know. They like me, I guess.
right? You must have been, like, in before the influx of orders.
I guess.
Atomic Coffee Shop 1. That'd be cute. A little kawaii. Oh my god, that'd be cute if you had your own like shop that looked like the Mew Mew cafe, like Cafe Mew Mew
Uh,
from Tokyo Mew Mew.
Stealth and I have talked about like future goals. I'm really scared of the fact that this ruler has pink on it. I need to clean it. Scary. Scary. And a kind of like low key dream we have is to open like a nerd store in the future where like one half of it is like a little cafe mini like AtomicKawaii anime shop, and the other half is like like MTG, Pokemon, and shit like that.
Have a good day, Baba. Thank you for
Bye,
hanging out.
Baba. Enjoy your run. That sounds nice.
I know I gotta go. I gotta get my. I'm trying to walk at least a mile a day.
Proud of you.
So
That's a great goal.
yeah, because I told you how I'm doing like those metal like virtual like challenge thingies. Um, so I chose so my next like event that I'm doing, it's 174 miles,
Oh my god.
which of course you can set your own pace,
Right, right, right.
like you don't have to obviously do it all at once because hell no. So I picked to like my goal is about like a mile a day.
Mm.
So that's been motivating me to like go and do the things. Um so yeah, so that's been a thing. It's my third challenge. I already have 2 medals that I completed.
Wow. Look at
So
you.
it's been a good
Stunner.
motivator.
I actually love that for
So
you so much.
thanks, because it's been a struggle trying to get motivated to get moving. So
Mm,
this definitely helps.
can relate to that. I just like for me, it's not even like the doing it, it's just making the time for it is the hardest thing for me. It's like, oh, I could go walk or I could, get some video game time in or get some drawing time in, but I lack free time so severely that like I think that that's why I struggle with it, but I have to care about it enough to do it for me, regardless of if I
Hmm.
like feel like it's worth my time. I don't know why I can't seem to make it feel like it's worth my time. Even when it's like fun when I'm doing like little like just dance or whatever, it's like I just have such a hard time making time for it. Although I will stand by and die on the hill that I feel like if I had access to like DDR all the time, I would do it literally all the time. Like a good DDR mat, not like
Right.
foam mats on the floor.
Yeah, the big arcade ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Come to Ohio. My area here has a hiking spree that if you complete 8 trails by the end of November, you get a hiking stick and a shield to put it in. That sounds so dope. I
That's
would do
really
it.
cool.
That's really cool, yeah.
I do like walking. I will say that is one of the few types of exercise that like I still have a hard time making time for, but I do enjoy consistently.
Hmm. See, my problem is like laziness, like, I don't know if it's laziness or just like executive dysfunction or like low self motivation. Um, because it's like I want to say I don't have time, but I really do. Like it was like, what do I? Because like, what do I do when I'm not doing it? I'm just sitting on the couch, doom scrolling or something else or whatever. It's like I really do have the time. I just mentally need to like get into the good focus of like just get over the hurdle. Once you're doing it, you're fine. Like
Yep. That whole like trick of
so.
like just do it for 5 minutes and then all of a sudden you're just
Mhm.
like doing it.
Yep, my
See,
good
there's the
old
pink.
5-minute trick.
Shh.
Doom scrolling, such a great hobby. Um, it be like that until you're like until you're like 3 hours in and you've got nothing done.
Yeah.
Same. I need a friendo to kick me in the ass once in a while. For real. Me too. Me too.
See, there's the pink. It was on the side of my ruler from something else I did, and it's okay though. Oh, it's up here too. Shit. Oh well, I guess it just adds texture.
Adds character.
Yeah.
It's a one of a kind piece, okay?
Well, yeah, these are all gonna go on the full pieces, originals are gonna go on my Etsy at the end of the month.
That'll be fun. We'll all be fighting for it.
Yeah, because there's literally only one. I probably won't do prints of them either, because sadly my color minimal like prints, Especially if they're themed, like kind of Halloween-y, they don't really do that well at conventions. I might make them like online exclusive because it really doesn't hurt anything to have them up there and print them at
I
home.
was gonna
But
say, yeah, you could just have them on your store or like a quote unquote print on demand, like, but you print them, just like only print them if people actually buy one
right.
or something.
I do feel
Um,
like sorry, just jumping back to the doom scrolling
you're
stuff.
good.
Like I feel like doing nothing is also important though.
Mhm.
I
But I feel
understand
like
the balance part of
yeah.
it, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, I know for me, like, I do nothing a lot. So, like, so it's like I always have to like make sure I do find that balance because I have gotten quite sedentary. Um, but then again, I'd also do a lot where people have to be like, dude, just sit down. It's fine. Like, it's okay.
yeah, I can relate to that a lot.
I know, because like Mekro tells me all the time, he's like, it's okay. You don't have to get all three baskets of laundry folded in one night. Like, it's okay. Like, just stop stressing out about it. Like, but then my mind goes, but if I don't do it, it doesn't get done. And and he's like, oh my God, just chill.
Yeah.
It definitely comes from like, cause like when I grew up, like my mom was a very, if she saw us sitting around, she would give us something to do, basic
Yeah.
type of person.
Yeah. Well, if you got nothing to do, here, come clean this.
Yeah, yeah, she was definitely that person. So like I could just be chilling on my bed, like listening to music, and she'd be like, "What? Like, why aren't you doing anything?" I'm like, what?" And then she'd be like, "You could be doing this. You could be doing this. You could be doing this." And it's like all chore related stuff. And it literally got to the point where like if my mom like walked past my bedroom, I would literally jump out of bed and pretending to do something. Like I was like so like high strung, like
We love
about it. And
generational trauma.
right, and now it's like and now I'm definitely, like, very high wired, to that degree. Because it's like, sometimes it's like, even though I know he doesn't give a shit, like, he'll walk out of the office and I'll be sitting on the couch and then, like, I'll just be in my mind, I'll have, like, that snap thinking of, like, "Oh, shit, I should be doing something." It's like, "No, just shut up. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine."
Yeah, I can relate to that a lot. I mean, I was legitimately a pretty lazy kid. Like looking back, like I understand why my parents got so frustrated with me. That's also why I try to be kind of empathetic towards my kid because it's like I just feel like there's so much you don't understand until you've literally had to be on your own. Like I don't know how else to say it. Like until you've had the experiences. You just don't really have the scope to be like, oh, I this drives me crazy when this is here all the time, or like having to clean up after other people or anything like that. Like I feel like there's so much of that you just cannot understand until you've physically experienced it. And I
Mhm.
feel like especially with like, I don't know, teens, younger people, it's like they really, really, really can't because that's also where their brain's at, in the development stage too. So,
Right.
um,
Yeah.
I try to be empathetic as well as like still set them up for future success and be like, listen, I know you don't want to go clean your room, but when you have roommates or when you're an adult in the dating world and you bring somebody back to your room and there's trash everywhere and it smells like a rusty sock, it's
A
going to be
rusty
awkward.
sock. A rusty sock. That's one way to that's something.
So I try to do these things where even if they don't appreciate it, like they're at least going through the motions so that like ideally when they get out on their own, they still kind of keep things clean cuz like the whole concept of our houses need to be cleaned is actually just like a social construct. Like a little dust, a little dirt isn't really hurting us. We don't need it to be
Mm. We don't
perfectly
need a
sanitized.
yeah, we don't need a model home,
Right.
showcase model home, but
Like
you want to be functionable.
yeah, like the big trend that makes me laugh so much that's going on right now is the steamers.
Oh,
Have you seen those? The ones that like you can steam your walls and like Your
I don't know if I've
doors.
seen. I don't know if I haven't seen that. I mean, I own a steamer, but like it's a garment steamer, like a
No, no,
clothing
no. I'm
one.
talking about like the things that make steam to sanitize your home.
Let's see. I'm about to do a Google because I don't think I've seen that.
They've been like cycling around
Home.
on Amazon and like Clean Talk and shit. And it's
Dude,
just
Clean
like the
Talk is so
funniest thing.
ridiculous.
It can be.
Clean
Some
Talk
shit's
is
really helpful, but a lot of it's really
some,
stupid.
yeah, but like some of the stuff I see people like make videos who make fun of like Clean Talk, and
Oh
it's kind of
yeah.
funny. Huh. I mean, I don't know why anyone would want one of these unless you're trying to like get like cigarette smoke out of the wall or something.
Thanks,
Like,
Soulfire. I'm working hard. I can understand it for places that like really need super sanitation, like hospitals, doctors' offices, you know.
right, or like communal areas, like
Yeah,
maybe like apartment, like hallways or something, you
maybe,
know.
yeah. Or like a lobby, but like,
Just your average everyday household,
yeah.
you know, like
You don't need
I
to
don't,
steam clean your doors.
right. A little dust and dirt doesn't hurt. Now, when the dust bunnies and earth elementals start creating hunting grounds, then it might be time to clean. Big might. Yeah, big might.
Right. Because like dust and mold can be like again, it's all about balance. It's all about moderation, finding what works for you, as always. And I'm a big advocate of moderation and finding, you know, your own happy place when it comes to things. But like, you know, like the dishes don't always need to be 100% done. You know, nothing needs to be dusted weekly. Like my dad used to literally clean once a week to keep our house light and shampoo our carpets like once a month. Like he was obsessive about it, and he would get really upset with me when like I wasn't following suit, you know? Um
Mhm.
and like the more I like, and that has become something that I think often, like, oh my god, I have to be that way, and I've had to kind of break out of. Okay, so far I like how this paper dries. That's nice. It really absorbs the ink. Um,
That's good.
but like I've kind of gotten out of that now. However, comma, when like for example, my kiddo has some allergies, okay? And there's a point where they were like coughing and sneezing a lot, and they're like, "Man, I don't know what's going on." I'm like, "I don't know why, it's just you." And then we cleaned their room, and it was so dusty and like dirty because they just refuse to clean it, and they obviously are at that age where they don't want us in there. You know what I mean? And we try to be respectful of their privacy within reason. Uh and so we're cleaning and we're like, well, no wonder they're fucking coughing and sneezing all the time. Like there's like a layer
Mhm.
of dust everywhere and they have allergies.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But then when we try to
That'll
talk
do
to them
it.
about it, they're like, "Well, I'll do better. I'll be better. It'll get better." Well, why does it matter? I'm like, "Oh my god." Listen.
But what if my happy place is right here in the chat? Then we're glad you're here.
Perfect. Yeah, see, then you're doing it right. Then you're doing
You're
it
in the
right.
right spot.
Oh my gosh.
In the right spot. Um, break? Question mark.
Oh my god, is it break time? Holy shit. 2 hours went by? Where
Yeah.
was I?
Making progress on this piece.
I
Let's
guess
go.
so. Shit. Oh, I didn't do the little
I love the
eyeballs.
spider webs so
Oh,
much.
thank you. I wanted to do something fun with the background because, like, in the original image, there was a bunch of spider webs with the orange, and I thought that was really fun. So, um, let me remind me to draw the bat eyes before I take my break. I'm gonna finish erasing, and then yeah, I'll go take a break. That's a pretty good time. I mean, I just got lines done, so why not, right? Or I guess 90% done. So little helpful hint if any of you out there do traditional art. So sometimes when you color, your lines kind of lose their crispiness. Uh and like sometimes they'll smear or like smudge a little. So it's good to just try to do like a light line and don't color in the super dark spots. Now I also don't use like super high classy ink. I know that there are some inks out there that like you can do all the black and they don't move at all. Like they're there permanently. But with what I use and with most liners, I recommend doing like a light basic line work, and then when you're done with all the color, go back through and like really like add the line thicken it up, add more details. Like I'm going to add more details in the hair and stuff after the fact. Oh, shoot. I think I did want to add those on the skirt too. No, too late. I probably should have taken a picture before I started. I say this every time.
Whoopsie doodles. My asthma used to be triggered by dust, so life forced me to clean my room. Fair.
Yep.
Very valid. She has so much hair. She does, but we're here for it. We stand. Speaking of webs, Hoyo has Kafka merch on pre-order. It's so pretty.
Ooh.
Let's see. And Inferno would like to play words on stream.
Fuck yeah. All right, we can definitely play words on stream. Yeah, I do like Kafka. She's not like one of my faves though. I'm also really excited and kind of like holding my pants because if you guys don't know, I'm like kind of obsessed with Alien Stage final chapter coming. Let's fucking go. If you guys don't know what Alien Stage is, go watch it on YouTube. It's a little indie mini animated series that is beautiful. It's like a musical-ish thing. I don't know how to describe Alien Stage. But it's awesome, and you would love it because everyone loves Alien Stage. So, I highly recommend it. But they just released a fuck ton of merch, and I'm like... don't have money to spend on it, but it's beautiful. So I've been enjoying what they've been releasing. Okay, I need to do the little eyeballs on the bat.
Yeah, Kafka is like pretty much probably like the only person I know, and she is hot.
That's fair. Kafka is great. Like, she is. She's a very good character. I like her much more than I thought I would. I don't typically, like, I get kind of annoyed by characters that are, like, mommy coded, you know, when people are like, mommy, sorry. Like, where it's like they try really hard to make them mommy coded, but Kafka is definitely an exception, along with Robin in that game. Although Robin isn't really me branded, but she's a lot better than I thought she would be, but I don't know that much about her yet either, so here we are. Not Robin. Oh my god, not Robin. Jade. Jade. Robin's amazing. Robin's everything I wanted her to be and more. Robin is goated as fuck. Okay.
Honestly, I'm just here smiling and nodding because I don't know who any of these people are.
Okay. That's okay. Someday I'll draw some characters, but right now I have like promised myself that until I get through this next con, I'm not taking on any more work. No fun projects, no other than what I've already committed to. I'm not taking on anything until I get like caught up with my backlog of shit. And then I will take on new projects.
Fair.
Because I'm fucking drowning right now in work. So not a bad problem to have, but I just don't like how I feel. And I don't like feeling like I can't do anything else until that stuff's done. So that's exactly how I feel now.
Here, look at this thing. Chu is making some really pretty Star Rail characters.
Ooh, yeah, those are great. Oh, I love the casual attire.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that casual? Yeah, that's casual.
I believe so.
Yeah. It is.
Like it says, what do you think they would look like if they dressed casually? Yeah.
I love
this little
I'm here for it.
Oh.
I mean, Chu is just a fucking goat.
Mm-hmm.
They're so good.
So is.
I had a friend of mine actually meet them at a con, and they were telling me about them, and I'm like, I know who they are.
That's cute. I know it's so wild that Chu knows how like almost like all these people that we know in the artist community. And I'm like, bro, why are you not on Twitch? Like, why are you not in our list? Like, why are you not like active? But she's small, shy bean, so it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody for sure, you know.
Yeah, like she's only just barely starting to like be more social on some like people's discords and stuff. But yeah, it was funny because like a while ago she was like I was telling her about people and she was like, "Oh, I had lunch with Kisa before," and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Okay,
cool.
like just casual, like hello, like we all know who Kisa is."
Right. Kisa's amazing. I love Kisa so fucking much.
being social is exhausting. It can be if you're not like if your social battery is a little low, a
Yeah,
little lower than most,
it can
which is
definitely be that
fine.
way.
This is my jam, Kidnap the Santa Claus. I just trying to really remember that Korn covered this song. Yes, they
Mm-hmm.
did.
Who's Kisa? Shut the fuck up with your Kisa emote. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
Kisa, don't know her.
Who is she? Who's Kisa? All right. Well, I'm gonna go take my break, y'all, and pee, and I guess get a snack. I'm not really very hungry, but I'll go get something. Oh, I'll make Pop-Tarts.
We're all just
Eggs, and then you guys can play words on stream. Let me set that up for you.
Atomic theory, okay? You've heard of the cube theory? Here's the
I will
atomic
also
theory.
take a break. I will let y'all
Everything is
play
eggs,
the
okay?
words.
All of it. Everything is eggs.
Oh, fuck.
Everything has
Too
an
early.
outer and an inner. It can take
All right,
shapes.
fam.
Therefore, everything is
Cool.
eggs.
I am gonna run an ad
Very
while I'm
demure.
gone. It
Very
is very mindful and
You're
demure.
blessed.
If you get smacked with an ad, just take that moment to grab yourself a water or whatever you need, coffee, food, a bathroom break. Now's a great time to do so. Otherwise, enjoy words on stream. Our record level is 27. Can you beat it? Is the ultimate question. So I will be back here in just a little bit. Thank you so much for also being here, and I adore each and every one of you. If you like what I do here, make sure you go check out all my other socials. I just put a new post up, as well as join our Discord, because then you never miss when we actually go live. And check out my YouTube, because it's totally free way to support me. All right, everyone. BRB! You winning? We winning? Oh, hey. I'm not used to somebody actually responding. Or like verbally. So, I don't know if you remember, but the other night when I was streaming Ruby, I was like, oh shit, was I supposed to do a Horimiya piece for this too? Because we were talking about shoujo that we all love. And I remembered that Alejandro Sab, I might be saying his name wrong, who also voices like Sino and is the VTuber Sayu, was going to be there. And I feel like he probably doesn't see a lot of Horimiya art. But I also told myself this year that I was going to pull back on drawing fan art specifically for shows for a lot of reasons, but especially after this last one, because I like literally worked until the last hour before we left. And then Justin, who's the voice of Dekuden, or Deku, sorry, for my Dekuden piece, he didn't even show up. He canceled. Which is fine. Deku actually still sold really, 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 really well, but it was just more of like a tell of like, okay, I don't need to be pressuring myself to do all these pieces and stuff just because VAs are going to be there. And so obviously I don't have time to also do a Horimiya piece. Like I could push myself, but I'm not going to do that again. And I was like, I got an email with like an update and I'm like looking through it and looking through the guest list. I'm like, Where's Alejandro? So I go to the website. He fucking canceled. As fate would have it. Which I'm not mad that he canceled. It's just like, it's one more sign from the universe of like, stop forcing yourself to do all these pieces just because VAs are going to be there. Doesn't mean your pieces are going to sell. I think I just get excited and like inspired. But I think at this point, I'm just going to stop even looking at guest lists. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, well. I tried. Yeah, it's okay. Thanks for playing, everybody. I appreciate it. Got through level 8. That's still good. Sometimes it's just more of a chill day. It's all good. All right. We're going to go ahead and exit. And then I'm going to put my little cam cover back on here. Oh my god. Mouse Sean, where are you? Yeah, Inferno, you were doing great. There we go.
And Roz was never here.
Nope.
So
Rosie's never really here. Figment of our imagination, truly.
mm-hmm.
Shoot, I was gonna say something other than I told Stealth to look at the guest list because I can trust that if there is gonna be a VA that I would like be really sad I didn't do art for or something, that he would know enough to tell me then. But I think when I start looking through it and I'm like, oh, so and so's gonna be here, oh, so and so's gonna be here, it like might push me to do pieces that maybe I wasn't feeling super inspired about, or like deprioritize other pieces to do those pieces, just like because it might be something I have thought about drawing, but just hadn't gotten around to yet, you know?
Mm-hmm. What's the name of the next con that you're going to again?
Planet Anime in Kansas City.
Oh, I'm curious, so I'm gonna look.
Oh, that's fine. Also, if anybody's wondering, this is what my little thumbnail sketch of it was, so that's what I'm going to kind of try to do the colors of.
Cute.
I think I am going to use a lot of blacks, too. And then I'm going to go back over with my white liner to crisp up a lot of the lines. No. Pop-Tart is not breaking the way I want it to. Pop-Tart, please. Pop-Tart, sponsor me. Shit, did I just drop Pop-Tart? Shit. Yeah.
I think doing the Ruby piece, like, for this convention is definitely a good move since they're all gonna be there.
This is also, like, the third time I've been to a con where all 4 of them were. And so it's like, it just at this point, it almost feels like fate a little, you know?
Oh, Hu Tao's gonna be there?
Mm-hmm. Aqua's gonna be there.
Oh yeah, there she is. I see.
A lot of the has-been cast.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, isn't really my thing anyway, so that kind of works, but...
Brandon Rogers.
Mm-hmm.
He's so funny. He's so funny. He's so great.
He's so socially awkward in person.
Yeah.
Like, he's a
so
sweetheart, but, like, he's so awkward. Like,
That's funny.
you would look at him and be like, yeah, he might be kind of socially awkward. He is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Keith Silverstein. I've met him. Or Silverstein. Zhongli. He's nice. He's a nice guy.
Let's see, how do I want to do this? Or I just start throwing colors down like it's my job.
Not a bad lineup. I love how there's a specific like fursuit cosplayer on the guest list. You don't really see that too much.
Yeah, no, fursuit stuff has been coming like more and more popular, and I really love it. I actually have been seeing a lot more furries at conventions again too, which makes me really happy.
Hmm. I know. I haven't worn my fursuit to a convention in probably like 10 years.
Oh. I think part of that is also just because like fursuits can be kind of uncomfortable. They're definitely better for like winter cons.
Yeah, so yeah, I could definitely do it here. Do you see Buff Pup's fursuit? No,
Mm-hmm.
but I wanna see. Show me,
Didn't they
show me,
wear it to
show me.
TwitchCon? I saw pictures on Twitter.
If you have a link, let me know. I'll give you a permit.
We should just whitelist JT at this point. Let me do that really quick.
Oh, okay, I'll go say I think I can do that, but I don't know.
I don't know if you can. I
Um,
know I can, but you might be able to.
give me a sec. No rush. No rusheroonie. Um, yeah, because I think I can do it through Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Mooney. I hope your day is going well.
Yeah, hi, Mooney. Sorry, I kind of left when you were coming in earlier.
But yeah, I can get away with wearing my fursuit here because Anime Milwaukee was always in February and now it's in March, which is still chilly. It does get quite toasty in the con halls though, and you definitely have to have a handler, like somebody with you, like you're kind of like you're seeing eye dog. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm really good at like navigating around with my vision, like impairments of the suit. Like I've gotten really used to it, so I can do it by myself, but it's still not recommended. It's Minnie's birthday today. Oh, it's
Happy
exciting.
birthday! Ooh, it's spooky season, baby. I think I knew that, but
What you
happy
gonna do
birthday,
for Minnie's
Minnie!
birthday? Oh my fucking god.
Isn't it
That
great?
is so cool. Holy tits, though. Holy shit. But
Yeah.
goddamn. See, I don't
JT
really care.
should be. Oh, page 2. I need 2 pages. Yeah, JT, you're officially our first and only person on page 2 of our regulars.
Lamau. That's so wild. That suit must have cost like at least 2 grand, at least.
Oh yeah.
Like, cause I know how much that shit costs. It's not cheap. See, as much as I love fursuits, I don't really care for suits that have like really big assets like booba and stuff. But to each their own.
She can, we all can. Oh, okay. I guess everybody can add regulars. Thanks, Fua. I always forget. There's very few things you guys can't do, but I always forget those little few things.
Oh
I'm
my
nervous.
goodness. That's too funny.
You do have a handler though. His name starts with an M and ends with a crow.
Caca.
Oh.
Yes, I do. I unfortunately can't do anything, but we're gonna do a game day stream on Saturday. Her playing her fave is also me helping her on Circle. Oh, that's cute though. That is something. That is something. No
Hmm.
matter what it is, you know. It's sometimes it's about the memories. It's about like doing things, not necessarily like spending money on lavish gifts or anything. It's the memories.
Honestly, that's something I've learned a lot as like I say single parent only because like the father doesn't do anything and really hasn't ever. But I am married and I have a wonderful partner who plays a wonderful role as a father figure, but I've had to do a lot on my own, and because of that, obviously we couldn't do a lot of things that in a perfect world I would have loved to have been able to do with my kid. And I've apologized many times about that to them. Just like, hey, I'm sorry that we aren't able to do more or whatever. I think I want a different gray for this. Where's my other oh hoo hoos? And my kid has always preached to me that it didn't matter to them that fuck my ass. Bye. Seriously? Why? Ugh. That they were just really happy to do the things that we did do, and the fact that I like put a lot of care and thought and energy into trying to make sure that they did have a good time and whatnot. So
And
I
that's awesome
can
that you're
definitely
that,
second
like
that. I think that it's not really about what you buy or what you do. It's the amount of like thought and care that you put into it.
that's
Consideration.
amazing that, like that's amazing that Minnie has the common sense to, like, to realize that, you know, 'cause some kids are just so spoiled rotten, they don't care, you know? Um, they're like, "Oh, why can't we do this? I don't yum, 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 yum," you know? So it's really cool that they're, like, genuine like that. The father who stepped up, absolutely. Minnie's dad had the nerve after about 4 months to try call today for her while she was at school. See, the fact that he didn't even, like, know that she was at school or, like, tried to call while she was at school, it's like, that says a lot right there.
Dude, my Minnie's dad used to. He doesn't anymore. I'm actually kind of glad he doesn't anymore. Cause I kind of hit a point with him where I was just kind of like put up or shut up. Like you either want to be a parent full time or you don't. And he basically, without saying it specifically, said he didn't because of the choices that he made. So, um, he used to call every year on their birthday and then like demand to talk to them and be like, but it's my kid. I'm like, we're literally in the middle of a family dinner at a restaurant. I don't know what you want me to tell you here. Like, it's not a good time. Well, can they call later? Like, no, we have plans for the whole day. It's about them. We already planned everything for them. We don't really have time to do that. Like, we have a family dinner and then we're going to a party. And especially when kids are little, like, they're already really overstimmed by all that stuff. And so, like, being like, hey, sit down and have a conversation with somebody that you literally never talk to, that's effectively a stranger to you, is extremely
Yeah,
hard.
like
And it feels really unfair to the child. Like, hey, stop having fun and come talk to your parent because they decided to choose that you exist today.
that's kind of like I kind of get that, like when I was younger, and like even just like when like aunts and uncle, like an aunt tried to call and talk to me on my birthday, and like trying to talk to a phone on like someone I knew, but it was just kind of awkward because, like you said, there's just so much going on. You don't want to do that as a kid. You already don't like talking on the phone as a kid.
Exactly. Like, I was the same way. Like, I had a lot of family, and I've talked about this before, but like, I have a lot of family that wasn't in my state. I didn't have any family in my state, actually, growing up. My family was in Ohio and Canada. And I think
Mhm.
maybe Virginia at one point. I don't know. My great aunt moved a bit, but so like the only way that I could really communicate with them was phone calls. And I remember always like dreading it when I'd see my mom holding the you know, that the portable house phone. Okay, time for phone calls. And I'd be like, do we have to? And they'd be like, well, yes. And I'd be like, why? Well, because these people sent you a card. And then they'd like have to like coach me through the phone call. Like they're mouthing like, say thank you for the money. It's like, yes, I know, thank you, I'll get there.
Mm.
Which is like awkward small talk, and like all I wanted to do was like play with my new toys. Like,
I totally remember doing that. Actually, I remember getting cards and be like, don't forget to call your aunt so and so to thank her for the card. I'm just like dreading it.
yeah. I
This is who. Oh, go ahead.
oh no, you go ahead.
I was just reading chat. Um, this is who Minnie's dad is too. Literally told me to force her on the phone before. Wow,
Mm-hmm.
get bent
Yeah, nope,
respectfully or
mine used to do the
disrespectfully.
same thing. Well, you're the parent. I deserve to talk to them. Well, what about what they deserve? Don't they deserve to just like enjoy their birthday? Maybe it's not about
Mhm.
you, man.
Hi, Scronin. Welcome in, friend. How are you?
Sorry, we're just spilling hot BS baby daddy tea. Sorry.
Hot single mom shit.
Hot
Yeah.
single mom shit. Yep, for sure. Yeah, the memory that like really sticks out to me all the time is that there was a point where I kind of made like a deal with Minnie's dad of like, okay, like if you want to show me you're serious, because we'd been through so many cycles at this point of me giving him chances and him failing to meet any expectation, that I was like, if you're serious this time, cool, but these are going to be my expectations of you, and if you can fulfill those, then we can move on to visitations, but I'm not just going to throw them back to your house.
No,
Um,
that's weird. 'Cause You don't know what his life is like right now or anything, you know.
Yep,
I mean, maybe you
exactly.
do, but like, you never know.
Well, you really don't look, and he lied to me about so much stuff all the time, so I never really knew. And he definitely was always the guy that was like, anytime he'd get a new girlfriend, he suddenly wanted to be a daddy. It was annoying.
Gotta impress. Gotta impress.
Yeah, I mean, and I hate to say it like that because, like, he's not like an all bad guy, okay? I'm gonna be really honest. Like, I wish nothing but the best for him. I hope that he figures his life out. I don't agree with a lot of what he says or does, but, like, you know, at the end of the day, he wasn't nobody's all bad, nobody's pure evil. But like, this, it bothered me a lot because I told him to do a phone call twice a week, okay? I don't even think I gave like a minimum time for the phone call. And then I was just like, if you can't make the phone call, just give me advanced notice so that I can reschedule it. And he was like, okay, and agreed to this. So then there was multiple times this happened, but one that I remember in particular is that he didn't call when he said he would. And we sat waiting because we didn't get any sort of notice that he wouldn't be calling. And then, you know, they went to bed and they were 3, 4 at this point, really small. And, you know, they were okay with him not calling. They weren't like upset about it. They were just kind of like, when's he going to call? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Should have been now, but I didn't want to say too much because I didn't want to also like impose my own opinions. So, trying to stay Switzerland, and he eventually texts me at like 9:30 at night, and kiddo went to bed at 8 p.m. at this point, and he was like, hey, I got off work late, can I call? I'm like, well, you can call, but you can't talk to your kid. And he's like, why? I'm like, because they're in bed. And he's like, well, can you wake them up?
What?
I was like, well, no. He's like, why not? I'm like, you had a window of opportunity to call. You gave us no notice that you couldn't. So you're kind of shit out of luck, my friend. And he was like, well, I was stuck at work. What did you want me to do? I'm like, you are telling me you didn't have 5 minutes the entire day to be like, hey, I don't think I'm going to be able to call tonight. I'm going to be here late. He's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, you didn't take a poop?
Mm-hmm.
A pee? Where you could have whipped out, well, I'm not allowed to be on my phone at work. He worked in an escape room at the time, side note.
Oh, whatever.
So real serious big boy job. Not to mock people who work in that industry. There's nothing wrong with it. It's more just like, you know, maybe they did care, but I don't think I know of a single boss that if I was like, dude, I've really got to let my kid know that I can't call them tonight. I only get to talk to them twice a week. Can I take 5 to do that? That they would be like, fuck you, no. And I truly don't even think he did. I think he forgot and he was talking out his ass personally. But yeah, I was like, well, that's too bad. I will not go wake up our child so that you can talk to them because you chose not to plan accordingly.
Yeah, and considering kiddo is like 3 or 4, like at this point, like, hello? They don't care. They want to sleep.
I mean, they probably would have been
Let's see.
stoked to get back up, but then like, it's like also like, how's that going to work out for me afterwards? So then they're going to be wide awake because I'll be interrupting their sleep schedule. It'll take me an hour to get them to calm down and get back into bed after that. Like, no, sorry, brah.
Yep, it'd be like that. Them's the breaks. Let's see what we got here. Blah, blah, blah. He has said that you are the parent, you make the rules, it's her job to follow them. Consent is the thing, even with kids. Jeez, exactly.
Kids
Amen
are still
to that.
people.
Yeah,
Imagine.
that's not what parenting is. Correct. AtomicKawaii, you look lovely as ever. Chat, you look lovely today too. Thank you, Ninja.
I didn't even have to look up to know that was Ninja.
I know, I kind of figured. Hi, D Cruz. We are doing good. Thank you. The art is very cute.
Thank you.
Hi, Salika. Welcome in, friend.
How are you? Sorry if I'm like slow to respond to things. Mandy's like my reader today because with traditional I can't like pause and like look up as easily. So
Yes, I am the TTS. Minnie's dad also stated he don't believe Minnie has ADHD. Well, of course he wouldn't know because he's not there.
even if well, honestly, I know that struggle. I have a neurospicy kid, and even when people do believe that they're neurospicy, they still just seem to have a really hard time wrapping their head around accommodations for people who are neurospicy. So we're like trying to be empathetic of that. Whatever. It's definitely something
Fair.
that's misunderstood, especially in kids who are like honestly kind of expected most of the time to just shut up and obey. I don't believe in
Right.
that.
Exactly. Or it's like the people, it's like, oh yeah, they're a kid. They're supposed to be hyper. It's like there's a difference. There's
Yeah.
a big difference. You can tell when someone's like being your typical kid hyper and like ADHD hyper.
Yep.
I am not doing Inktober this month, but I will draw OCs and spooky stuff. That's okay. Inktober is it's a commitment to try to draw something every day.
I'm
So
technically not doing it either. Like I'm just doing Inktober style art. I'm going to try to do 3 or 4 this month, and I'm only going to do what I can realistically do because I'm already, as I was mentioning before, like very overloaded with artwork to do currently, and I don't want to stress myself out, but I do love Inktober, so I wanted to do something. And I've been wanting to use these I've been wanting to do more traditional art in general, and I've been wanting to use these beautiful I think Shikishi boards. I swear I think I'm saying that right. Forever. So I was like, well, what a beautiful time to do so. So I feel you, dude. It is definitely a commitment, like Mandy said, and not for the faint of heart.
I think I'm looking at Shikishi. I think it's Shikishi
Shikishi? Okay.
boards. Yeah, Shikishi boards.
Shikishi
I know
board.
Chu. I think Chu got them from Chicago when they were at like the Mitsuwa area.
Ah, Mitsuha. Could live there. Could live there and never
And
leave and die happy.
one day I will get there. I'm going out to Rhode Island Comic Con in 3 weeks. That's exciting.
We love a Comic-Con. We love an event. I've got
We love
Planet
cons.
Anime and not this weekend, but next weekend. And man, I think I told this story already, but if you guys didn't hear it, you can tell that we've been doing a lot of cons and that we're all kind of hitting a breaking point because when I told Minnie that we had another con, they're like, "Am I going?" And I was like, "No, you're staying at home with your godfather." And they were like, "Thank God." They were like, "I love cons, Mom, but I am so
Damn.
tired." Like, you're
That's
tired.
fair,
You don't
though.
even do anything.
Right? Like you get to go have fun and stuff.
But I get it. You know, they got to wake up early and socialize, and they definitely have a smaller social battery than I do, so.
Oh yeah, I love those looks at smudge writing on hand. Shikishi boards. They're too broke to keep going to cons. Yeah, they have no money. Minnie has no money.
Minnie is very poor right now. Even when Minnie has money, Minnie doesn't save money, which is something I can relate to as a youth. Like, I get it. I'm still gonna keep trying the futile battle to help them learn how to manage it, but I was the exact same way at their age.
I think we all kind of were.
Yeah.
We've all made stupid purchases. Like I remember when one of my first things I bought. I don't know if it was like the first thing, but like when I worked at my first job, got my first paycheck, went to Hot Topic, bought an $18 like Super Mario wallet that looked like it could have came from the dollar store. And
Lol.
my mom was so mad. She's like, "You spent $18 on this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I love Mario." She's like, "This looked like it came from the dollar store." I'm like, "Yeah, probably."
Lol.
I was supposed to go to LA Comic Con, but our trip got canceled. Oh no.
That's so sad. I found out that there's a ChibiCon in California, and I've never felt quite so feral to go to California in my life.
I just want to go everywhere.
I do too.
I'm feral to go. I'm just feral to go everywhere.
Feral to
Let's be real.
travel.
Feral to break free.
I
want
to break free.
I
Yes.
break free.
Oh, 11 out of 10.
One day. Yeah, I feel like the places that are like the most like realistic and manageable for me to go to would probably be like Minnesota and Iowa. Those are like my things to come see you and then to go see Mecro's family one
Super
day.
fair.
Because it's not like too like it's not that far, like really. In
Yeah.
all actuality, it's not that far. It's like 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours if you drive. Or if you fly, it's even shorter. So, yeah. Let's see here. Last Sunday, I went to Hot Topic and bought a Doki Doki Literature Club backpack for Comic-Con student. It's a
Oh,
Sayori
yeah.
backpack. That's cute.
Sayori
Love
is best
that.
girl. I love her. Don't tell Monica.
Spencer's. Oh, from Spencer's, actually. Okay.
Oh.
Fair. Fair. Still good.
I went to, at the last con I was at, Animate Des Moines. There was I have all 4 of the Doki Doki girls, right? And I have them as stickers as well as a print. And somebody bought a sticker and they bought only Monica. And as I like grabbed it out for them, I'm like, Monica would be very pleased to know that you picked them.
Amazing.
They laughed, and I was like, I love my dumb jokes.
Dumb jokes are great. I actually, I think no, it was not. No, it was. I never played Doki Doki Literature Club. I started playing Danganronpa. That's what it was.
You started playing what?
Was it like that Danganronpa
Oh,
with like that bear?
Danganronpa, yeah. I just couldn't hear
Yeah.
you. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. I get those mixed up. So yeah, I don't really know anything about Doki Doki, but isn't it kind of similar where it's like slice of life, like horror kind of mystery something of another?
I wouldn't say. No, I wouldn't say so. Doki Doki's a straight up visual novel.
Oh, okay. I'm a pleb. Don't mind me, guys.
No,
I'm a
you're
pleb.
okay. You're okay. Honestly,
Well,
they're both kind of in the creepy pasta category, but
yeah. I've never felt quite so feral to go to California in my life. Yes.
it's
don't
true
think I
though.
would
They
give
have a
my
Chippy Con. Imagine the
There's a lot
power.
of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. I don't think I will give my kid free reign to spend money until I bequeath all my shopping knowledge onto them. Yes.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck.
Dragon grandpa. Dragon grandpa. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, until the grandparents give them $50 and say, go spend it how you like. Fucking grandparents.
It's okay, man. You know, it'll be worse than that one Star Wars story. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm pretty special. It's okay. I am aware. That was a wild story. No, people, yeah, when people hear that story, they do not like let me live it down. It's okay.
It's a pretty great story, though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Real winning times. Trying to think if I have other stupid stories. I probably do. I just can't remember them.
Mood. Me and like my entire high school career, basically.
You know, it's funny. I actually my best friend and I in high school, we used to pass a notebook back and forth to each other. Kind of like we'd almost use it like a journal, like we'd write in it, and then we give it to the other person, we read it, and then we write in it
Right.
and stuff. And I still have one of them, and oh my God, the chaos, the absolute insanity chaos in that notebook. Like some of the stuff that I wrote about in there, like you would not believe. Like it sounds like something off a little drama series. Like like I cannot make this shit up. Like I was actually it was funny because it was when I cleaned out my storage unit like a month or two ago, and I was going through all my crap and I was reading it to Mecro, and he's literally sitting there looking at me like, "What were you guys on in high school?" Like I was like, "Welcome to the like
Drugs.
2010s."
Drugs.
Drugs, yes.
Lots of
For real,
drugs.
it sounded like it, but no, we were not on drugs. But yeah, just like talking about boy drama and talking about weird like friend drama and then also talking about it was so funny because like some of the things that were in there were like some of our like first like some of our first like smexy encounters as like high schoolers too.
Lol.
It was kind of funny where like ill because me and my best friend we both had boyfriends, and so it was funny. She would write things like, "Hey, like my boyfriend like did this. What do you guys do this?"
Oh my
Like,
god.
or like do you like or like is this normal? Like how do you guys do XYZ? And I'm like, ugh. It was so
Wow.
funny.
The awkward moments.
I know. Like when we're trying to figure things out, it was so funny.
Bless.
Like it was like a really bad like rom-com. Like I was swear like 3/4 of the stuff and even our humor too was really bad. Like so like 3/4 of the stuff is like against Twitch TOS that's in this notebook. Like if any teachers would have found it, they would have been like, "What the fuck?" Like
Mood.
uh but those are the times. Those are the times. Speaking of old school stuff, one of the things I'm actually currently hyper like fixating on right now on Amazon is I want to buy an MP3 player.
Oh my god.
I want to buy an MP3 player. Because I feel like I loved my MP3 players and then eventually my iPod Classic when I was a kid.
Right, right.
And it's like I think getting an MP3 player is like kind of my attempt to like kind of break away from my phone a little bit
I want
too.
to break
Um,
free. Okay, I'm sorry.
yes. I want to break free. Uh, um, so yeah, so I think getting MP3 because I have like oh my god, my CD collection is astronomical. So
I believe it if it's anything like mine. Mine's probably not even as big as yours. Because I got rid of
oh no,
I didn't get rid of so many. I mean I did, but it's because I took horrible care of my CDs and they all died.
Lamau, that's fair. It's funny. I actually had a CD that was scratched to high hell and it still worked.
Oh my god.
'Cause it fell between like my bed and the bedroom wall one time. I don't know what the hell I was doing as a kid, but it like literally like the disc like the reading side was like up against the wall and it
Oh
scratched the shit
no.
out of it, but it still worked.
Bless. Bless old
Uh,
technology.
Ninja wants a bad pickup line.
Alright, give me a second. I'll grab one. Let me finish this stroke area.
Yeah.
I got
I've been wanting to get a kid safe one for Minnie, to be honest, for the bus since this driver won't allow her to color. Why? The frack?
Dude, they don't let kids do so much weird shit in elementary and middle school, and then they get to high school and they're like, eh. It's ridiculous. Like,
I know.
the amount of, like, clothing that my kid was told they couldn't wear because it was, like, not part of dress code, which basically, like, too low of necklines. I'm like, they're 7. Or, like, my kid wasn't allowed to tap their pencil ever. They weren't allowed to like draw or read. They weren't allowed to read ahead. They weren't allowed to read in their free time. They had to sit there quietly. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I can see like pencil tapping to a degree because it could be disruptive if they do it like way too much, but like everything else, it's like why? Like who cares? I've been one, yeah, it's kid safe one. I already read that. Honestly, Mooney, there are a ton of MP3 players. They actually make like regular MP3 players where you have to like obviously load the music on yourself, like old school, stuff. And they also have MP3 players that actually come with Android pre-installed, so they are like Wi-Fi enabled with a very low grade of Android. So if they have Wi-Fi, they could technically go on the internet. But just a standard regular MP3 player, it would be totally fine because it's not like connected to the internet or anything. It's literally only what is on that device is what they will consume.
Minnie had
So
an MP3 player before they had a smartphone. We used that for a long time. They took shite care of it, but they had it. It worked.
this driver don't want to be bothered with cleaning up the crayons and such. Literally said that she didn't want to have to clean it. I mean, I get it. But I mean, if you know that there's some kids who are responsible, like okay, like I don't know. My issue is I need to be able to put a volume limit. There are you can buy kid-friendly headphones that can only go up to a certain volume.
Yep.
So they do make those. it's fascinating what they make nowadays. There is so much more stuff, So you just gotta do a looky loo.
I was literally staring at my screen like, what did I need to do on here? I realized I needed to get a pickup line.
Yep.
All right. I'm doing Halloween themed ones. So, Ninja, I think I know what I want your Halloween costume to be. My date.
Ooh woo.
Ooh. Hee hee. Ha ha. Ho ho.
But yeah, so that's what I'm like looking between like 3 different ones right now, trying to figure out which one I want.
You're so cute.
Like, I know. Thanks. Um, I had an MP3 player, like, it was funny, I actually had an MP3 player that was like a super off-brand one that we got from like Bed Bath & Beyond,
Ah.
like back in the day, like, 'cause it was like the brand The Sharper Image.
Oh my god, Sharper Image. Dude,
You remember? Yeah.
I do. Brookstone, man. The Brookstone stores, I would spend hours just looking at the weird gadgets that they had. It was like the Amazon before Amazon. Like shit you didn't know you needed until you saw it.
Right. Yeah, I had my MP3 player was the Sharper Image, and I wore the living shit out of it. Like it was literally like the screws were like I mean, I took very good care of my stuff as a kid, but like I just wore it out. Like genuinely wore it out. And like to the point where it like some of the screws were missing. It was literally falling apart. There was like a little crack in it, but it still worked. It ran like a champ.
That's
Like
amazing.
I know, like I wore it to the ground. And then for my 8th grade graduation, my mom got me the 80 gigabyte iPod Classic.
Damn,
I was
that's
like, "Oh my god."
fancy.
That was fancy back in the day. Everyone wanted that. And
Oh
then of
yeah.
course iPod Touches came out, but I didn't have one of
Oh
those.
my god, iPod Touch was my fucking jam.
Atomic, do you work for L'Oreal because you're worth it?
Oh my
Mhm.
gosh, stop. No, not sponsored.
Yeah.
Pop-Tarts, come
Yeah.
on. I literally
Let's
am
go
working for
Pop-Tarts.
free. Oh, hoo. Sponsor me.
Any art thing,
Yeah,
please.
literally. I mean, apparently
CSP.
there's like websites that I can like sign up for sponsorships and shit, even if I don't have like a huge following. Again, though, like I've just been like very overloaded with everything I'm already doing. So I've been trying to
Mhm.
avoid adding more, but that's on the docket for the future. I also just worry about
Yeah.
like having too much to talk about, too much to, sponsor. Like I'm already, my own platformer, so it's like I worry about adding extras to all of that sometimes, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to overwhelm people with like, get this, buy this, get this, buy this,
Right, that makes sense. Oh, is Dragula on right now? Hell yeah.
This song was like my jam for a hot minute. This and like Living Dead Girl.
I love Dragula so much.
This is Rob Zombie too, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, he was a fucking icon once upon a time. I mean, he still is, but like, he used to be bigger. So this pen has been doing really good with not smearing. That's nice. Do it, baby. Do it, baby. Get my orange down. I always expect him to say dead ass. On dead ass, I am the light. But that wasn't a phrase.
I
back
mean,
then.
that would also work.
Right. Yeah, guys, just another friendly reminder. I made one at the beginning of stream, but if you didn't know, it's Amazon Big Prime Days because, they can't just have a Prime Day. So go get your deals and make sure that you're not getting screwed on them just raising the price and telling you it's a really good deal. Because they definitely did that a couple of times.
The first time I was introduced to the song was actually on the PlayStation 1 game called Sloodstorm. It
Oh
was
my god.
the
That's
snowmobile racing game.
fucking throwback.
I know.
Jesus. Where did I just find that hole? I just saw a hole. Here it is. Like, I know there's a spot I didn't color. Man, alcohol markers are a trip because you got a little bit of a bleed line you got to try to be careful of. And then I remember that most people won't care that much if it like bleeds over a little, but I still try to be careful.
It's always something to take into consideration. My issue with coloring with markers is I don't know if it's because it's an alcohol marker thing, but like I always get like you see like the lines. It doesn't all just blend together into one solid color. Like I always see like the lines of where I draw.
Oh, yeah, you've gotta, that's just like a layering thing. So, and it can also sometimes be a paper thing. So if your paper is like thinner, it won't absorb as much ink. And so it dries really, really fast. But, so there's like, you can even see it right there. Like there's a difference. But if you keep going over it, it'll be more of a solid color versus the streaks. But if you go over it and like really saturate it, that can help. But then once it dries, you still get a lot of streakiness. So you have to move really fast. You have to be very confident with your coloring, especially in large spaces.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then, yeah, thicker paper helps a lot just because sometimes it'll stay a little bit more saturated a little bit longer because it's absorbing more ink, so it's not drying as fast. But even then, I don't know that much about markers. I'm all like self-taught, and I really haven't done a lot of research into like tips, tricks, what makes it tick, you know? Oh shit, I didn't mean to open that. Stop it! No, stream meters, go away! I'm the super priest. I'm the one that you wanted. What purple do I want to use? Maybe this one? It's not totally perfect, but I can't decide if I want to use like the more pinky purple or if I want to use like the more bluey purple. I feel like the more bluey, well, I think they'd both look cute. I'll roll a dice. Where's my dice? There it is. All right. 11 or higher, we're going to use the pinky purple. 10 or lower, we use the violety purple. Got a 16. It's upside down. There you go. Pinky purple it is. The fates have decided.
Woo.
This is how I make like 90% of my life choices. I'm going to be really honest.
Sometimes it's easier that way.
These brush tips are nice. I do feel like Copics brush tips are more flexible, like more brush-like, but the Ohuhus are definitely sharper. So you can really get like a thinner, more precise kind of line on it. It's like probably the biggest difference I've noticed so far. I really also like that, like how nicely all the pink has kind of come off, and you can't really see it on the camera, but you can see a little bit of pink still in a couple of spots, but it definitely looks better than the graphite does as far as like sketch lines. So I'm pretty impressed. I've never used the pink sketching pencil yet. This is my first time was with these drawings, and damn, kind of addicted. Living dead girl. I was just fucking talking about this.
That would have been sweet to see a Rob Zombie concert like in the heyday. I know he's
Concurred.
still doing. I know he's still doing shows. I'm sure he's still phenomenal.
Right. Living dead girls all on me. Sing it to me. Dance for me. Living dead girl. What are you thinking about? All right, I'm about to use black on this, and I'm like a little scared. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't think black's in this one. Oh, where's my black? Black. I guess we could use the Ohuhu. I think I'd actually rather use my Copics on this. Nervous. Although I will say that Copic blacks are kind of a pain in the ass. I've had a lot of issues with like the black. Yep, this one's dry as fuck. God damn it. Did I order more special black? I think I did. But like I have a lot of issues with the blacks on Copics. They're great. Like they are. It's just sometimes their nibs get real weird. Or they dry out. This one seems okay. Are you okay? You seem okay.
Let's see. I respect how much of Rob Zombie's career is just showing off how hot his wife is, for real.
So true.
Goals.
Hi, Razu. This black
Hi,
is
Roz.
good too. This one seems like it might be a little drier. Yeah, I have so many blacks of Copics because I've had so many issues with fucking blacks. Yeah, see, this one's fucked up. It has like this weird like fuzz on it where it's like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to show you guys. No, it's not gonna, damn it. But like it has like a buildup on the nib. I don't know why. You can replace the nibs. It's something that's wonderful about Copics, but that's like the one thing I don't really love doing with any of my markers is replacing nibs. It's just kind of a pain in the ass and it scares me. It's scary.
That's fair. It's messy.
It is.
May not be particularly active for us to stream either, but hey, I can at least pop in briefly and we appreciate it. Absolutely.
We love our lurkers. We love people who are here periodically. Razu, we love that all that you do, even when you're quiet. You help us so much.
It's a pain in the ass and scares me, is what I said last night. Oh my, are you okay? Is your booty okay?
I'm dirty.
I'm back. Welcome back, Bubba. How was your run and things and stuff and things and things and stuff? Hopefully it was good.
And Amesky, I showed off your gifty at the beginning of stream and talked about how much I love you. How you got me all in my feels. Amesky got me tearing up this morning. I was really sad that I couldn't go to TwitchCon. I was very FOMO about TwitchCon.
Me too, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was tough seeing everybody there, especially knowing like so many of our friends were there hanging out, and it was like, I want to be where the people are.
But hey, we got to live vicariously and got to see Amesky be famous in real time, so it's fine.
Stepped on. It was beautiful.
Now
she's extra famous because she's on Narina's thumbnail.
I saw. I didn't watch the video yet, but I saw the thumbnail.
That's on my watch later.
Taking advantage of the California weather while I can. Absolutely, because you're trading earthquakes for hurricanes, my friend.
Not to mention, like, it's hot there so fucking much. You got to take advantage of it when it's not.
Right. I want to be where the people aren't. That's fair. TwitchCon is fun, but it is expensive, so it's tough. It is. It do be.
Yeah, Stealth and I have really tried to be good financially this year. And it's been tough, but one thing we will say that we want to do with each other is to be more budgety about like birthdays and things. Because like we have this like kind of thing where it's like we don't go crazy on like special occasions or anything. But it's really easy to just like not keep track and like to say like, oh, well, it's for a birthday, you know? Oh, well, it's my birthday. Oh, well, it's so-and-so's birthday. And then like the only thing that's an exception on is Minnie. Like I do not mind spoiling my kiddo. I've only got a few years left of it. I want to give them everything I can afford to give them. But when it's like Stealth and I, you know, it's like we don't need to be spoiling each other rotten. There's so much we can do within a reasonable amount, but it's like it's so easy to just be like, oh, well, it's our birthday, so let's order in and not worry about what we spend. And to an extent, that's true, but it's not really being financially responsible. It's really easy to blow your whole fun budget in like one day.
Yeah, it's a give and take for sure. Let's see. I know people mentioned wanting to go next year, and I want to as well, but it stresses me out thinking of the
Make
financials
your
for
dreams
sure.
come
Yeah.
true.
Iron size of Baka.
Yeah, Amesky, I'm with you. I would love to go next year. I definitely like said it in passing, like, wow, that'd be a great 2025 goal. And like I even told Stealth, but I can't even fathom a world that I'd be able to like make that work. I can barely
Yeah,
fathom a
same.
world just taking a weekend off to go to a convention that's not even that far away and go on like a vacation, even when shit's getting
Mhm.
covered. Like it's so complicated.
It'd be like that. Does Ironside want us all just to go to TwitchCon next year and make our dreams come true? Yeah, is Ironside gonna fund it all for us? Is that what I'm
Iron
hearing?
Sai funding TwitchCon 2025. Let's go.
Yeah,
Thanks, Iron Sai.
the
You're
best.
the best. And Yuta said.
I'm back. How are we doing so far? Well, as you can see, we are doing great. Look at this art. Look at this art.
Making progress for sure. I'm just now realizing I never put the purple in her eyes. That's okay. I'll get there.
It goes to TwitchCon next year, else gets the hose again. That's hilarious. Put the isn't it like put the lotion in the basket or it gets the hose again.
Yep.
Whatever the fuck movie.
That is exactly what it is.
Yep. Nice. Absolutely.
Puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again.
Oh, yeah. I'd never seen the movie, but my ex used to quote that a lot, and it would piss me off because I wouldn't understand it.
I also have never seen the movie, but I watched a lot of Jay and Silent Bob, so
Fair.
they quote it.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I would.
I'd fuck me
Come over.
hard.
I mean, what?
That reminds me of last night.
I know, yeah.
I'd fuck me.
Yeah, that was great.
That was fantastic.
For those who don't know context, we did DGen night last night, and we watched 3 episodes of Interspecies Reviewers, and I fucking love that series. I don't even care. Like it's so well done in so many ways that I feel like it's a very bingeable series for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
it's very dirty, so it feels really weird to watch as a group, but but it's
yeah,
still
Bubba.
good.
Bubba, that reminds me. Macro literally just messaged me, and he was like, "Speaking of monster fucking, I just realized Bubba missed the hyena girl last night."
Yeah,
Positive,
I
like
thought
the
about that
hyena
too
girl.
after the fact. I'm like, oh, no Bubba last night.
Yeah.
Hello, Clarice. I've seen the movie several times. Atomic did tell me in Snap earlier she's uncultured and has not seen these iconic movies. It's true. I am uncultured as fuck.
I'm even more uncultured than that. I miss the hyena girl. No. Alright, well, I am going to pop up and take a small break. Kitten wants my attention.
Sounds good.
So I'll be back momentarily.
Thanks, girly.
No problemo. On your head, by the way. Just came in.
On my head. Oh boy, that's gonna be a challenge. Okay, maybe I should just put the Copic down instead of putting it in my mouth. Imagine. I feel like in these moments, like it'd be cool to have a fountain pen so that I could do some of this stuff a little bit more easily. With like the big areas of black. But I don't have a fountain pen for one, and for two, I might just be talking out my ass. It might not even be that much easier. I've never used like ink before, although I've heard it reacts kind of similarly to like gouache, which I've also never used. So here we are. Gotta ask that guy in Silence of the Lambs how he wants to be fucked. It's important. Thoughtfulness. Oh, that redeem. You tell her about but not the save redeem. Wow. Ironside, why are you trying to fight on a Tuesday? Huh? You've just been vibing, and you come in here with these fucking fighting words, and I don't appreciate it. We've been chill. We haven't had any sort of elevation. It's just been vibe-centric, vibe o'clock. You come in here with your fucking fighting words. Trying to be confident. I'm not confident. You that ghost of jealousy. Yes. Nice thing about black is that, like, it does go on so pure. So you don't really have to worry too much about layering. Kind of just color and move around. I rotate my drawings like this all the time. I do this so bad. I mean, digitally too, but like even worse traditionally, I feel like. Hi, Lagoon! I hope you're having a lovely day. Your friend needs them to maintain their fountain of youth. My friend is addicted to fountain pens. She got one to be more sustainable and buy less pens, but then she just keeps buying a bunch of fountain pens. Mood. Me with Copics and then also getting Ohuhus and like markers from Walmart. Ainski banned Mandy. Snaps fingers. Oh wait, never mind. You've got no power here since your new Mecro. It's true. How are you doing, Lagoon? How's your evening going, I believe? If I'm remembering your time zone properly. I'm really happy with the progress I've made on this. Maybe we'll even get to start lines on the other one. Because I'm doing color minimalism, so it won't take me that long. Now, this piece isn't perfect, but I'm still happy with it. I don't want to be buried in a pet cemetery either, buddy. Wait, why would he be buried in a pet cemetery? Is he a pet? Am I hearing him wrong? He's saying pet cemetery, right? Why would you be buried in a pet cemetery? I'm so confused. I have a lot of concerns about this dude and how he's doing. I'm good, thanks for asking. A little tired and aching slightly as I just got back from work an hour ago, but otherwise all good. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Did you have a good work day at least? Darky Dino! Hey, this song is in my Halloween playlist. Hell yeah, I've got like a 3-hour Halloween playlist going right now, and it's been awesome, truly. I have no complaints. Trying to figure out this color minimalism thing. I mean, I know at the end of the day I can do whatever I want, but I'm really trying to go for a certain aesthetic with these, so I'm trying to like be consistent. Imagine. Maybe I'll just use grayscale tones for all that. Or maybe I just won't. Maybe I don't need to shade everything. Maybe I just need to be letting some of this shit go. Taking a breathe. Taking a breathe. Taking a breath. Not everything needs to be shaded. It will not be the end of me. Because I want to add pink to like the blush and stuff, but like there's technically no pink in it. So I kind of want to keep with the color minimalism. And I think I'm overthinking it. Oh, I forgot there's a thing on my head. You saw nothing. Pets buried in the pet cemetery come back to life, so why wouldn't you try with people? But sometimes dead is better. Yeah, what the fuck? This color's looking nice. Thank you. I'm doing my best. The black is scary. You know, it'd be trippy if I like colored the whole background black too in between the spider webs. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. That's a lot. Cool idea for the future, though. Yeah, I think I just need to chill out about it. I'll be aight. Hi, Geekish. Oh, you were already here. I'm sorry. I'm re-greeting you. I just felt left out. You were saying hello to Lagoon. I wanted to be a part of it. I just want to be included. It's very hard to keep this on my head. Well, doing this because of how much I turn my head. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Respectfully, so glad that's off my head. Thank you for redeeming it, though. Just glad to have it off. Oh, we've moved on to a different playlist, so now we're vibing to Surreal. Cereal, whatever. However you say their name. I actually might switch the other one because I keep wanting to dance to this one. Which isn't inherently a bad thing, but when I'm trying to draw and I'm like, It's not very helpful. Alcatraz with the fam. So the second hello makes up. Hooray! How was your trip with the fam? Did you guys have a good time? Alcatraz. Because I'm an Alcatraz. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I love that song. I'm trying to be so careful right now. You have no idea. Some of it I'm just gonna have to go in with a pen when I'm done because it's just too tiny of an area. And that's okay. I can clean up a lot of this with the pen later. And then I'll also come in with the white liner and clean up the white lines. It'll look really nice. Trust the process. You went to Alcatraz. Did they finally catch you with all those anime body pillows you stole, Geekish? They will never catch me. I will try to go Sunday, but the tickets sold out, so we went Monday. My Tuesday turned into my Monday, and my Monday turned into my Sunday, which is I am mostly lurky. Behind on homework. Oh no. Not the homework. We're getting there, fam. Neko Nation. We love Neko Nations. Are you a raid? Oh my god, I do! Fennel! Hello, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! If it's your first time, hi! My name's Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in chibis! I'm trying to pull one up right now. If it's your first time here, welcome! I hope you're having a beautiful day. Chibis like this one! How was your stream? We're working on some traditional art today. Inscription? We did have tons of fun. We walked the pier on Sunday and we took the trip to Alcatraz on Monday. Then I slept like a baby for those 2 nights because my body was not used to all that walking. So fair. Oh, I love walking though. But yeah, I can definitely do a number on your body if you are not used to it. For sure, for sure. Also, I'm thinking, since it is spoopy season, guys, I think we're going to do some Cult of the Lamb when I get done with this con. We haven't done it in forever. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I would really love it if you guys join me. Come join my cult when I do it. I've barely touched the Sins of the Flesh game. And someday it'd be really cool to run like a full campaign of the 2-player. Although it's really weird how it works. Somebody has to have a controller if you play online 2-player. Otherwise it's local only. It's very interesting. wonder how the Ohuhu black would hold up against the Copic black. Playing Inscription, which is a spooky deck builder. Oh, my husband would love that. My husband loves deck builders. He's also been like obsessed with Magic lately, which I love Magic too. Magic the Gathering. Let me specify. Not like Magic. No, we don't play Arena yet, but it's been so cute. I'll see him like have all these cards sprawled out on his desk. It's precious. Kind of sad. I wanted to get a souvenir on our way back. Bookstore is closed. I have a souvenir online. Oh. They have a night tour, day tour, even an option. Sleep at Alcatraz. Oh. I assume the bookstore lady was probably just on lunch. Yeah, probably. Inscription. Okay, I'm gonna...
Serena_DFon just
Ma'am?
got you Vabroom cordless.
Go back
toy.
to bed!
Tilda sent via throne.com.
Get off my throne! What are you doing? What the fuck? Thank you very much. That's really cool, guys. If you don't know what that is, that's a it's like a vacuum broom dustpan. You like vacuum and then go and suck it up. Damn it, I forgot to change it. Thank you, baby. Stop. I'm gonna cry. I already cried once today, okay? Please don't make me cry again. I'm PMSing and I'm starting to get emotional, so be nice to me, please. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you. Thank you for the unnecessarily cool broom. My first time being on your throne. Today, maybe. Ma'am. Thank you so much. How are you, by the way? Happy Tuesday. You gonna get a taco today? We're gonna make some fried tacos today. It'll be really good. Saying be nice to me after doing something nice for you. Listen! I don't know how to take niceness. I don't know what to do. Be less nice to me. Be mean to me. I'm not going to try the reverse psychology again because that backfired last time when I was like, buy it all. Like the vacuum from Teletubbies are just... Yes. Yeah, Fennel, I'm going to save that game. Also, Fennel, I know you weren't doing Inscription. I know you weren't doing art today, but if you have any like social media or like a link tree or anything that you would like to share with us, please let us know. We'd be happy to get you a permit. Send you pics of my fence building progress. I'm aching from head to toe, but I should finally be able to move in with the doggos too this week. I'm so excited. Please send me house tour pictures. I want to see everything. You told me you moved, but you didn't send me any cool house pictures yet. You can message me anytime. I just might take like 3 days to respond. I do that sometimes. Oh, I must go back to building. Thank you. Well, good. If you're building, you can't do anything else. You go build. You go build so good. You go do good work. I'm proud of you, damn it. Sure, I can share my Ko-fi. Just recently put up new listings. Of course! Here, let me get you a permit. I think it's that time in the day I gotta take off my sweatshirt. I'm a little warm. But yeah, guys, please go follow Fennel Fox. They are a lovely, lovely bean. Please go give them some love. Remember that follows are free, so let's support our community, okay? All the love. All the love for our friends. We're in a crop top today. It's a crop top kind of day. Yes, go give them a follow, please. I'm warm. I swear these headphones, like having them on my ears, makes me really hot too. There's their Ko-fi. You can go check out their Ko-fi right there, you guys. Please go give them some love. And Fennel, if you got to take care of any of your post-stream stuff, you know, tired, just need to step away, anything like that, please do. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. as previously aforementioned, we are just working on some Inktober art today. Some traditional art. Traditional is actually my roots. I didn't get into digital until like 5 or 6 years ago. And before that, it was nothing but traditional, really. Like, I had dabbled in digital, but I never really had access to it. Even after I got my tablet, my first drawing tablet, I didn't have a PC that could handle a lot, and I couldn't afford Photoshop at the time, and I had a totally legal version of it for a time when I was younger. But, like, Photoshop is not super user-friendly. It definitely doesn't have the tools that, like, Clip Studio and stuff has. And there 100% was not the resources available that there is now. So, my tattoos are cute. Thank you! Have you not seen all my tats? I'm a very tatted up little bean. So, I've got full chest piece. I've got this, which is a Gemini and Virgo symbol, because that's for me and my mini. I've got my Tokidoki Ode. I've got full wings and a Portal Companion cube. And then I've got the Deathly Hollows here. And then I also have a tattoo here, right on the front, and then one on my foot, but I'm not going to show you those. No feet pics for free. Pastel Missy, thank you so much. Haha, totally legal is also the version I had. Have to scoot, have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much, Fennel. Yes, totally legal Photoshop. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. I have 3 tattoos, so I'm working on this. Oh, very nice. I want more tats real bad, as well as touch-ups, but there's that whole money thing again.
Hello, I have returned.
Oh,
Yeah,
welcome back.
Tattoos are a hell of an expense.
Yeah.
But yeah. My goodness, I missed a lot.
Yeah, we got a raid. They just popped out because they're gonna go rest after their stream, and we got the Ko-fi shared for them, and
Nice. Very cool. Very cool.
yeah, I was just doing a little tattoo tour.
I see.
Because Dorky Dino had never seen my tats.
So yeah, you have a lot of tats to be seen.
I have a few. I also have, this one here. My party dots that then turned into Harry Potter stars from the corners of the pages.
Nice.
They weren't real party dots. They were fake party dots anyway. I'm not that cool.
What do you mean by party dots? Does that mean something?
Yeah. So there's a lot of reasons people have those 3 dots on their hands. Sometimes it's prison, sometimes it's gangs, other times it's party dots. Party dots are typically, traditionally, 3 kind of like homemade tattoos that you get at a party with like a needle and ink, because dots are obviously very easy. And
Yeah.
it's supposed to stand for sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
I did a Google. I did do a Google. Yeah, there's a lot of different things that it can mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. The 3 dots can mean a lot of things. This is just the information that I was given at the time. The reason I got them is because I'm a stupid girl. I got them to match my boyfriend's party dots at the time because it was on both of our left hands. And I did truly, he was probably my first real big love, Like, I'd say I've probably had 2 loves of my life in my whole life, and he was the first. I really cared about all of my partners, but if we're really talking about like blinding, incredible, stupid love, it was love for sure. But
Yeah, I get that.
So I'm a silly little girl, and I wanted to match. We were together for over 2 years, and I thought it was gonna be forever.
That was how I was with my first major one. We were together for 2 years, and I thought it was gonna be forever too, but nope.
Yep.
He was stupid.
Yeah, so was mine. And I honestly so grateful I didn't end up with that guy. Oh my god. Why am I a klutz? But you know, here we are. I might go back to the Halloween playlist. This is like a little too intense for my vibes today. I love intense music, but this is too much. Okay. There we go. Have you draw the bat? Thank you. I tried to make it like very like small and cute. Boys and girls from every age, would you like to see something strange? Then you will see in our town of Halloween.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Meow,
Dead
meow.
of night. Debating on what I want to do with the little mouth here. Like I love color minimalism, but I'm still sort of new to it a little bit. So like I guess I just haven't done a ton of it. So I feel like I always learn and kind of have to like use some references and make decisions as I do it every time.
Fair.
All right. Oh my God. I was like, did I miss anything? I don't think so. Looks at the bag. It's fine. This is one of my kids' favorite movies of all time. We very traditionally watch it every year as well as listen to the Nightmare Revisited soundtrack. We're both very big Halloween people. This year, their costume is apparently going to be the security bot from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
Interesting.
But they haven't started on it yet, and I think they're really underestimating how much time it's going to take them. Because they're building it out of boxes.
I think I saw that cosplay at AMK this year.
There's a lot of FNAF stuff out there now.
Yeah, there's just so much.
We were watching Security Breach last night for a little bit, watching Marky Poo play it. Because for whatever reason, that's what we call Markiplier now in my household, is Marky Poo.
That's fair.
Jackie Boy and Marky Poo. Although I'm the only one who calls him Jackie Boy, I think. Maybe my husband.
Based cardboard Gundam vibes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It'll be great to see how it comes together in the end, honestly. I'm very curious to see what they end up doing.
Yeah, I don't really do anything for Halloween anymore, unfortunately. So I don't really have anything to dress up for unless I dress up for stream.
That's super fair. I don't really dress up either. I did the egg costume last year because it was gifted, and then honestly, you want to know what Stealth and I do now? We put on a scary movie and we hand out candy to trick-or-treaters, and we order Pizza Hut because Domino's is always closed for some reason. That or they're like overwhelmed. I don't know, but
Maybe Mecro and I should do something. We gotta, since we live together now,
we could
figure out a little tradition thing. I know I always usually go to my mom's house and pass out candy during the, you know, city trick or treat. But yeah, I don't know. We should probably do something. Maybe I can actually force myself to sit down and watch a movie or something.
Right. What's you guys' Beggars Night?
Oh, wait, oh what?
When's your Beggars Night?
Beggars? Trick or treat? Is that the same thing?
I guess. When
Like,
kids come for the candy.
Yeah, we call it trick or treating here.
Oh, okay.
It depends on the city. Some do it in the evening, some do it during the day. So the city of Milwaukee does it from on usually I think on Sunday. Like, let me look at the
Wait,
right.
do you do it on the day before Halloween or the day of Halloween?
It's usually the weekend before.
The weekend before? You guys don't do it the day of?
No.
Weird.
Places do that. So for example, the weekend before Halloween is going to be the 26th, 27th. So I'm assuming it's always, and for Milwaukee it's always Sunday. So it would be from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. on Sunday. And then some people do it Saturday night from like 5 to 7 or like 5 to 8 or something like that. And then some communities still do something on whatever the 31st is. But it's always the weekend before.
This is very
Google it.
trippy for me. Dino says that they haven't heard of Beggar's Night either. So where I used to live, the city I used to live, is they would do trick or treating on what they would call Beggar's Night, and it would always be on the 30th, so the day before Halloween.
Yeah, see, I'm looking it up right now, and yeah, it's always the closest weekend before the 31st. So yeah,
Weird.
for this year for my city, it's gonna be Sunday the 27th from 1 to 4 p.m.
And then where I live now, it's on the 31st.
Hmm. Yeah, some like little communities or smaller towns or something may have something on the 31st, but as far as like the citywide like official, it's always like the weekend
Weird.
before.
Yeah, we don't do that. We do it the actual day of. Rain or shine, doesn't matter.
Yep, it's also rain or shine here. There are some communities like churches or whatever the heck, they'll do trunk or treat.
Yeah, I see those.
Yeah, I've never participated in one of those, um but yeah, usually I would go when I was younger, in grade school and then and then going into high school because we still did it in high school. We'd go over to my best friend's house, and because in their city had nighttime trick or treating. So from like 5 to 7 or 5 to 8, and we would just go around the neighborhood in our costumes and trick or treat, and then we'd go hang out at her house after and eat candy and just hang out while the parents all hung out and stuff too. It was always a fun time every year. We always look forward to it, but that is no more because we're all old and moved away.
I
So
don't know why I decided to add like a billion eyelashes, but here we are. It's not really my style. I regret it. It's too
it's
late now.
honestly it works. It's cute. It's glam. It's goth. It kind of goes with the vibe with the bats and stuff. Like I like it.
Okay, cool. If I could do it
Let's
over
see.
again, I
Never
wouldn't
had
add
one.
that.
I don't know. I think it works. Let's see. People have also never heard it called Beggar's Night either. Um, we don't get trick-or-treaters because our place is private property, so no one ever knocks on the door. I'm pretty sure the HOA just forbid it because they don't want to deal with any potential injuries. HOAs suck, man. I hate
HOAs
HOAs.
do suck.
Um, I mean, living in an apartment complexes like don't typically participate or get included in the city trick or treats. It's just regular residential homes, unless your apartment complex, like if it's like a little gated community or like unless they actually do something for the kiddos, like put out an announcement. Otherwise, we don't do anything in if you live in an apartment.
We
But I
used
don't know
to
how it is
get trick or
here.
treaters at ours, and it was cute.
Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I would definitely put out a little bowl or something because at our place here, everyone decorates their like doorway, like in the halls.
Aw, that's so
So
cute.
yeah, like it's so cute. People have like little end tables with fake plants and knickknacks on them and stuff hung on the walls, and no one touches anything here, you know. So like everyone's like door and like little area entryway is always decorated. So I would totally put out like a little bowl like closer to like trick or treat time or like Halloween time and something. I don't know. I just think it's cute because there are kiddos who do live here.
Right. Are you guys near any neighborhoods that like kiddos can go to?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't live too far from my mom's house. So that's why I go over there and help pass out candy and stuff. Like last year I just bundled up because it was cold. I bundled up in my Chester Cheeto onesie
Lol.
and and sat outside, and I wore my fursuit feet because they're big white fluffy paw feet, and everyone thought it was all the kids thought it was so cool. They're like, "Whoa, you have big paws, you have big feet," and I'm like, "Yeah." It was adorable.
That's great. I definitely wore my egg costume last year for Halloween for trick-or-treaters.
Nice.
Until I got sick of it, and then I took it off. I think I did go put on my my onesie because it was cold here too, and hubby wore his Spyro onesie.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it was super windy and cold here last year for Halloween.
We'd have a lot of parents that would like be like, "Hell yeah, man, I love your Spyro outfit." It's funny.
Right. I know that a lot of the parents did enjoy the Chester Cheeto because um you'd be surprised how many people are super into hot Cheetos, man. It's not
I'm
just
not
me.
surprised at all, actually. Zero
I just
shock to
downed
me.
I just actually ate a small bag, like a whole small medium-sized bag of hot Cheetos right now, so it's
Lol.
fine.
11 out of 10.
Guilty pleasure, I will admit. Let's see. If I wear anything, it's a kigurumi, but I don't care for trick-or-treating. I don't care for Halloween, but I love spooky shit. Fair. Fair. Um, I don't know. I miss going to parties. Like I love doing that sort of thing. Like, but I don't really have people to do things with because everyone moves away. Everyone moves away, or they're like hella busy,
Adult life,
or just
man.
or just don't care. Right.
And then people have kids,
Exactly.
and then they're busy.
Right. Because they
I've,
gotta take their kids out and stuff, which is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like,
right. I
but
have hit a
that's
point
yeah.
with my friends because like, you know, it's like I don't really have friends that have kids my age because I had kids kind of young. And
Mm.
well, kid singular kind of young. And now my friends are having babies and I'm getting like invites to their birthdays and their kids' birthdays and I'm like, Jesus, guys.
Like these are babies, not like kiddo teenager babies.
Well, I just sit there like I cannot actually keep up with everybody's like babies and their birthdays. Like
hmm
I'll do my best. I also
That's
don't
fair.
expect people to like keep up with my kiddos. So when people are like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't know how old they were," I'm like, "It's really okay, my dude."
Like it's yeah, like it's fine.
My kiddo also told me recently that they've been getting mistaken for a lot older, and I'm like, "Oh no, 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 no."
Yeah, that happened to me when I was a kid. I would get mistaken for older, and now I get mistaken for younger.
Yeah, I never got mistaken for older, ever. But
I
that's
think
okay.
because I was always mature for my age, so um, I feel like I had to grow up quickly just due to lifestyle situational stuff. So I feel like I was very mature at my age. So everyone was always like, "Oh my God, you're so mature," blah blah blah, and I'm like, "Yeah, thank." And and now that I'm an adult, I feel like I'm a kid. I feel like I'm a child.
You're like, I'm so mature, and now that I'm an adult, I have all of the plushies I could ever dream of.
Yep. Now that I'm adult and I have adult money, I am a child
Fuck yeah.
again. I was always mistaken too. Understandable. It'd be like that. Us dang mature kids.
No,
It was funny.
I
Like
was carded forever, and I luckily I finally had a point where they stopped carding me for alcohol at least most of the time.
Atomic, you're 40, right? Kidding.
Yep,
Wow. Banhammer time.
just turned 40. 40 and flourishing, you know what they say.
Yup.
40 and feisty. 40 and ferocious. 40 and
Allegedly,
hopefully fortunate.
right? Allegedly 40 is the new 30, and I'm like, what?
Dude, 30's not even the new 30. Although
I don't even
I
know.
think 30s are great personally. Um it's like having your 20s but with money. Or at least more of it.
Kinda, yeah. Actually, yeah. I don't know. I've been very having existential crisis moments because it's like I'm 30. It's like I feel so old, but I feel so young, and I don't know what and like mortality is a weird thing. So I'm just like, ugh.
Mortality is a weird thing. Fucking weird.
Very weird.
I don't know. It just kind of it is what it is in a lot of ways. I feel like the kind of the older I get, the older the older I get, the less I really care about a ton of shit I used to care about. And I've always been told that, but of course I was like, that won't be me. I'll always care about these things. It's not true.
Right. I know. It's just like I'm not getting any younger here, so
Right.
ugh. Cries forever. But yes, hi, hello, welcome in, Chris. Hope you're having a good day.
Hi, Chris. Oh, you said I'm 40. Wow. Yeah, 40 and hot. No, I'm just kidding.
Goddamn right.
Not 40. Not yet. Someday, but not today. Although, like, I have a friend and I love her to pieces because she's like iconic to me. She didn't even like get into the art game until she was like in her mid 30s, and now she's just like got a fucking empire, like sponsoring conventions and shit. And she's so fucking inspiring to me, like all the time. Because like sometimes I'll get in my head and be like, oh man, like am I getting too old for this? Yada yada yada. Like, am I just like living a fantasy? Did I start too late? Like I see these like incredible, like respectfully, like, you know, early to mid 20-year-olds just like kicking ass, and I'm like, I'm never gonna get there. But then like I see her and I'm like, man, anything is possible. Anything is possible as long as you want it. Don't let your dreams be memes, y'all. I just think that's really cool, and I'm really grateful that I have her in my life. Anytime I get down on myself about what I'm doing or if I'm not doing it fast enough or whatever, I think about that, and it makes me feel silly forever thinking that.
I know, I kinda get this, I kinda get the same way, I'm just like, it's fine, I'm 30 and not married yet, like, it's fine that I'm 30 and not, like, whatever yet, it's just like everyone grows at their own pace, and it's fine, like, people literally start over when they're, like, 70 or, like, 60, you know? Like,
Yep.
like, there's no there's I mean, there is, but there isn't a time limit on things, and it's okay,
You bet I will
but
be hot? Thanks. I sure hope so. That's why I'm flossing now. Can't be hot if you got no teeth. That's not true, actually, but I just want to keep my teeth as long as I can. Yeah, it's definitely crazy to like, it's so easy to compare yourself to others around you. And somebody was talking about this on social media. Is like the other thing though is that you have to consider is that like when you're seeing like what all these other people around you are accomplishing, you're seeing it through an internet lens, like back in the day when you would compare yourself to the person next door, you would be comparing yourself kind of knowing a little bit of dirt. Like yeah, Susan and John may have just gotten a Porsche, but John and Susan also fight all the time, and John has his secretary over an awful lot, And so you could kind of have some perspective on the people that you were directly seeing the lives of. But now with the rise of the interwebs and social media, like you only really see what people want you to see. So it's really easy to only ever see like really, really positive shit, because most people don't share the negative shit. They're going to share that they got a new car. They're not going to share that their husband's been bringing home his secretary. You know what I mean? So I think that's something that's important to keep in mind when you're like thinking about those things is like, I think at the end of the day, it's like, do you feel happy with where you're at? That should ultimately be what really matters. And I struggle with that too. So this is me talking to me as well, but it's something I feel like I've really dealt with my art, especially over the last year. I feel like this year has been a very big like art confidence year for me, where it's like I've really hit a point where I don't like, I look at my art and I'm like, no, like I do like this style, but that's not how I like to draw. Like I like to draw like this, and I like my drawing looking like this, and I like the fact that I did it this way. And that's something that I didn't have confidence in forever. So it's been nice to really feel like I kind of had that. And I feel like those things just kind of come with time. And especially if you're like looking for them, if you're like pursuing like certain goals, or trying to figure certain things out and like really like putting a lot of thought and energy into it, I feel like you do end up getting those answers inevitably. Can't believe how much faster well, given I guess I didn't do like full color on this and it was already sketched, but I'm still happy with the fact that I got so much
pretty
done.
quick.
Huh?
I'd say it's still pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm still pretty happy with the speed. Traditional's always been faster for me, but like, damn. Making progress today. Oh, yeah. I got my reader, that's why.
I do my
Assistant.
best.
You're wonderful. Fucking 10 out of 10. Let's get a shout out for Mandy. If you guys like this beautiful disembodied voice PNG on my screen today, you too can get even more of her if you go and follow her. Damn it, I just peeled that up. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Shamelessly shout myself out.
Thank you.
I love your art, Atomic. You're a pro for sure. Amen to that.
Thank you. I do my best. I wouldn't call myself a pro just because I feel like there's some things that I'm still really learning and refining, but I mean, like, I'm a professional as in it, like I do it professionally, but like I wouldn't put myself up to like Mika, I can't remember how to say their last name, Palazzo or whatever, or like, you know, some of the greats, only because of like fundamental shit like that I feel like I still have a long ways to go on. But I do feel like I'm getting there, and I'm very, very happy with where I'm at on my art currently, so. So I do feel like a lot with art is like confidence in your lines, confidence in being able to sell yourself. You know, a lot of that I feel like really impacts how your drawings come out. And it's a hard thing to build, but I feel like once you do it, it's pretty fantastic. So this is what I like to do is I like to go back in and really like edge up these lines. Sometimes I fuck it up, but that's okay. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. They're talking about me. Oh, no, not really, actually. I'm not a man-eater. I knew some girls that were man-eaters. That was never me. Oh, here she comes. What's the point I only came out at night? I used to be such a night owl back in the day. Oh my gosh. It was bad. Now I'm not allowed to be a night owl. I still technically am. My life says no. You wake up at 6 a.m. now.
I'm a night owl in my own home.
That's fair.
Like, I like to be a night owl in my own home. But yeah, you get paid to do art. You a pro. All the artists are learning, even the pros. True.
Well, yes. Again, it's more about like the fundamentals. So, like for example, if you watch, did you really just do that, pen, Sean? It's a fiber and it dripped. Bitch. There we go. Rude. It made a dot. Well, it can be a dot, but it pisses me off. If you watch like Mark Brunet, he like can just like whip out like really anatomically accurate things, even from memory. So I consider that a very professional skill. So some of those things, I feel like I still have a ways to go on. That's the point I'm trying to make. Not to say that I don't do like good work. I like my work. I think that I'm not in the same league.
On the past topic of horror movies and current topic of Maneater, did you ever see the movie Jennifer's Body?
I did.
I have that movie on DVD, but I never watched it yet.
Dude, you have to watch it this Halloween season. You have to promise me.
Okay.
It's fucking weird, but I think you'll like it. It's like, go into it with the mentality of like, it's meant to be a little satire.
Fair. I know, like, I've heard like, good things. I love the soundtrack for it because it had like, Panic at the Disco and all that fun stuff. So that's how I know about it. But yeah, watch it. It's fun. It's good. Okay. I mean, I kind of figured. I mean, I did want to watch it. That's why I bought it from Half Price Books way back when.
Yeah. Plus the chick who, I mean, aside from Megan Fox, but the other chick is so fucking hot.
Mm-hmm.
I never remember her actress name. She also played in this movie called Chloe Once Upon a Time, where she was an obsessive lesbian, and it's pretty good.
Fun. Amanda Seyfried. Oh, I know who that is. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sure, like, if I see who it is, I would probably know more.
Karen from Mean Girls.
Okay, yep.
Oh, this makes me want to go watch The Breakfast Club. Have you ever seen that?
Nope.
Oh, girly. Have you ever wanted to?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't know. It doesn't really pique my interest. I don't want to see breakfast.
That's fair.
Let me look it up. Yeah, no, just those things kind of never really piqued my interest. I don't know. I was very like when I watched movies growing up, I watched a lot of things that like people didn't watch or didn't like care about at my age. Very niche. I love Amanda Seyfried. Her singing voice is amazing. I bet, yeah.
Yeah, she's a really good singer. She's so hot. Her and Dove Carmen, I want to say, are both like just, I think, absolutely drop dead gorgeous that have very pretty voices.
I watched Breakfast Club but didn't care for it, but it was not a bad movie. That's fair. I only seen the movie Legally Blonde for the first time, I think, like last year.
Oh,
And I loved it.
so
I love
fucking
that movie.
iconic.
It's so funny. And I think I saw the second one too, because it was like I think it was on like cable or something. And I was at my mom's house like watching the dogs, and I was like, oh sure, yeah, I'll watch this. And I was like, wow, it's actually really good.
Have you seen Pitch Perfect?
I feel like I did, but I don't really remember it.
Do you like the chick that's in it? Why can't I remember her name? I'm bad with names today. Sorry.
Like Anna Kendrick or something.
Yes, Anna Kendrick.
She's okay. She's not like I'm not like gonna go out of my way to like watch stuff with her in it.
I mean, I would highly recommend Pitch Perfect. They actually reference The Breakfast Club in that movie. But I mean, Breakfast Club is definitely not for everyone. I can agree that it is a little unique, it especially because it is older, so it wasn't really appealing to our generation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have an issue with like older movies. It's totally fine. I've seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh my god, that's such a good movie. My dad used to let me watch that when I was sick. Love Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It's a different type of movie than Ferris Bueller's Day Off, though. Have you ever seen 16 Candles or Pretty in Pink?
No.
Okay, it's a lot more like those, which
I'm aware of them. Like I know of them. Like I'm not completely like dumb to them. I just have never seen them. So like I know it from like different pop culture references that I can kind of piece together to get the vibe of them. Um yeah. Yeah, I know those movies were all like iconic for the time. They all came out around relatively around the same time, I feel like.
Yeah, right around. Again, not for everybody. Like, I didn't really like 16 Candles that much, but I did like Pretty in Pink, so
hmm
here we are.
I watched some of those in high school classes. I feel like that's how I seen them too. Like whenever there's a sub and they pull on the TV and they just put on some random ass movie.
That's how I
I feel like
watched
that's how
Selena. Was in Spanish class.
Oh, okay. We watched Dirty Dancing. Like was it like Havana Nights or something?
In Spanish class?
I think so. I'm pretty
Why?
certain. I don't know. Let me make sure that's how
So random.
Dirty
Dirty Dancing's also a great movie, but another one I haven't seen. I've heard great things about it. I want to watch it, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the movie. We watched it in Spanish class in high school.
weird.
I'm pretty certain. And it sucks because like we never like actually finished like we never finished any of the movies we see in high school, like or in
Really?
grade school.
We always finished ours.
Very rarely did we ever finish them, but like it was mainly the teachers just threw the stuff on just to like throw it on.
Right. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
There's only like 3 scenes you need to see from Dirty Dancing. Fair. Cute. Yes, this is very cute. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Delta. How are you? Happy Tuesday. I've been working at this all day and we're almost done, and I honestly, I mean, I still have some detailing to add, but we may actually have time to start the other one. At least start line art. I definitely feel like we're going to be able to. I'm going to go for another hour, so.
Anna Kendrick from action comedy Scott Pilgrim to fantasy Twilight to thriller, A Simple Favor to musical of Into the Woods or action like The Accountant. Anna Kendrick does have a wide acting range. Yeah?
Anna
Oh yeah,
Kendrick's amazing.
You just watched Scott Pilgrim for the first time the other night, right?
Oh, well, I watched the series, yes.
Oh, I thought it was the movie that you watched.
No, I've seen the movie, I've read the graphic novels, and I've been waiting for
Oh.
more Scott Pilgrim basically for years. Not that like it's not like it was ever promised, but like it was kind of teased out. Oh, my bad. It was kind of teased out a couple of times.
Mhm.
And so I was always like really hopeful that we would get more just because I love Scott Pilgrim. I love Brian O'Malley. He's the artist and writer of Scott
Mhm.
Pilgrim, and so when I found out we were getting an animated series, I was stoked, which I thought was just going to be like a retelling, you know? But people were telling me like they're like it's not exactly a retelling. They're like, but I don't want to spoil you, and I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm so glad they didn't because it was amazing. I'm so glad I got to go in blind. I almost cried happy tears. It was so incredible. I have literally nothing negative to say about it.
That's good. Yeah, I've only seen the one movie. I haven't like read the books or anything. But I love the Scott Pilgrim movie. It's actually I would say what's probably one of my favorites.
It's great. And if you like the movie, you would really enjoy the graphic novels. It's got the same
Oh yeah,
quirk. They did a really good job
absolutely.
keeping the vibe and keeping the mood with all of it.
Mm-hmm. I've read the graphic novel and I've seen the movie, but I haven't watched the series. Sounds like it's good. Yeah, it sounds like it's pretty good.
The series is good.
Never
It's a
seen
Netflix exclusive, so
never seen Scott Pilgrim. I think it's pretty funny. I enjoy it for what it is. Quirky, it's cute.
It is very quirky. It's definitely like kind of a goofy sort of rom-com. It's got a really good cast. They all really did great with their roles.
Mm-hmm. I've always said that if they made like for like a live action like My Hero Academia, Michael Cera would totally play Deku.
Oh God, I wouldn't watch it if Michael Cera played Deku.
Well, because I always see Deku as like whiny bitch boy, and Michael Cera does a really good job at that.
Yeah. See, Michael Cera, my favorite role of Michael Cera might have been in Juno.
Oh, okay. I've actually seen Juno.
Oh my God. Juno, I thought was an incredible movie, truly. I thought they did a
Isn't
really,
he
really
like?
good job on it.
I don't know. How old is Michael Cera now? Let me see. Michael Cera. Oh, he's Canadian. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Which
Oh,
is
damn, he's
ironic because Scott Pilgrim takes
36.
place in Canada.
Yeah, I did know that. Yeah, yeah. He's 36. He was born in 88.
That's not old.
I know it's not old. I wasn't saying.
Angelia, that's not ancient. Oh yeah, he was in Barbie. He actually did really good in Barbie. He was hilarious in Barbie.
Too old for My Hero Academia. I mean, true, but then again, they do be casting some older people for younger roles. Some people either can do makeup really well or they just look younger.
Oh, he did pretty good in Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist. That's one of those like underrated films. I don't feel like it was like great, but like it's very nostalgic for me, and it does feel like very much some shit that I would have gone through in my youth. So
Mm-hmm.
I do like that movie a lot.
It still looks kind of like a kid. In my opinion, yeah, he kind of does. I mean, when you Google him, there's some pictures where he does look like a little bit closer to his age, but he still looks pretty young, pretty youthful.
Young and full of life. I was like, what else do I need to do? And it's like, oh yeah, that's right. Some little details.
He ain't no Bianca Lawson though. Who's that? Bianca Lawson. Let me see. Oh, she pretty. Dang, she 45. She looks good for 45. Okay, okay.
Also, there's some really gorgeous chocolate ladies that just like don't age. They're fucking immortal.
Yep,
Trying to think of a
absolutely.
specific actress we were talking about the other day, and I cannot remember. I'm not
She's
doing
been
it
a
with names today,
teenager.
but
She's been a teenager for like 20 years on television. That's fair. I could see it. I could see it.
lol. And then there's Alan, Barbie movie. Yep. Yeah, it's chocolate ladies and Asian ladies. I feel like a lot of Asian ladies just like hold out getting older until they hit a certain threshold, and then it like all catches up and they become like this adorable little grandma.
That's funny.
I'll be watching you. It's the stalker song. Oh no, the light's starting to filter in too strong. I gotta go close the blinds again. It's ruining our picture. Pardon me? I would like you to go lower. Why you no go lower? Oh shit! Too low, too low, too low. Okay. We're good, it's fine, I'm fine, it's fine. I think there's a spider web there. There we go. See, now we can see my picture again.
Hooray.
Baby, please. Baby,
So they're like
please. Sorry.
they're remodeling upstairs still, and it just sounds like they're gonna just fall through my ceiling.
Oh my god.
They're so loud.
Have you had any more carpet falling from the sky?
No, no more sky carpet.
Sad. That was really entertaining.
That was actually really entertaining. It was funny because, like, the guy who was, standing outside, he's, like, one of the landlords or managers, like, he was standing out there with this little, like, trailer that's being pulled by, like, a lawnmower, and he was just like, "You guys trying to hit me up there?" And they were like, "We're trying to."
That's great. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
they're so cute, they're funny. The people who, like, manage this place are so freaking nice, like, it's so wholesome.
Well, that's good. The place that I used to live, they were not nice. Like, they were fine, but there was always something, like, really off about them, and they were really, really bad about doing anything maintenance. It would literally take months to the point where it's like
Oh,
we had,
yeah.
like, a massive pile of shit for them to do by the time they'd show up. And they'd be like, "Wow, you got a lot for us to do." And we'd be like, "Yeah, we've been literally making requests for 3 months, man."
Yeah, I've lived in some not great places as well. There was the, one place I lived in for, like, I think, like, 4 years, and, it was definitely it was very outdated because the building was, like, built in, like, the '60s, and, there was, like, little to no renovation since then,
Right?
and,
Shocking.
right, and they still up the rent, like, every year,
You know,
and it's
for
like
not for all the work.
right? "Bye, Chris, have a wonderful day, thanks for
Bye,
popping in."
Chris. Thanks for coming by.
Um, yeah, so our heat was included, thankfully, but the heat was like those, like, it was like the hot water heaters where it's like they ran along the edge of the floor,
Mhm.
like, just the radiators that ran along the vents or whatever, and, the thermostat did not work, it did not turn the heat on or off, like well, at first, that's all it just turned it literally on or off, and the temperature gauge didn't work, and then there was a point where it just would not turn off, period.
Oh my
And
gosh.
our apartment was sweltering in the, um, wintertime, and we, like, told them, we're like, "Hello? Like, we're literally roasting in here," and they're like maintenance was like, "Oh, just open the windows."
Oh my god.
But then
Guys,
come
you're
the turn
paying
of the
out the
year
ass for this. Like what?
yeah, and then come the turn of the year, um, they always send out, like, a letter, like, a little newsletter, and they're like, "Please keep your windows all residents must please keep their windows closed during the wintertime because the cost of heat is going up, or, like, the cost of gas or whatever is going up."
No
And
shit.
I know, and I texted the landlord who wrote this letter, and I was like, "Hey, I literally have, like, screenshots. I have a text message here from maintenance saying that they won't fix our heat and just to open the windows, but yet this is happening, but you don't want us to open the windows. So I just want to let you know this is what's happening. This is what your maintenance guy told us to do it." And the only thing she said back was, listen to maintenance.
Oh my god.
I was like, okay. And you guys are wondering why you guys are paying out the booty hole for having heat included each month.
Because they'd probably have to bring in some sort of like specialist, and they're like, "Well, paying for heat is less than that."
Yeah,
Sigh.
let's not renovate our heating units.
Oh no, of course not. Why would they when they can just continue to not?
Right. Yeah, no, that place was something else. We got our because the storage in the basement was just like those chicken wire fencing,
Ah, yes. Bless.
the good old chicken wires. We got our locker broken, like our storage tank broken into twice.
Imagine.
Uh,
Can't
the
imagine
first
why with all those intense security measures.
Oh yeah, it was so secure. Yeah, the first time they broke in on Christmas
Oh my
because when nobody's
god.
home. Yeah, they broke in on Christmas when nobody was home, and they just you could just tell it was us and a few other units. You can tell that they were just scouting because they didn't take anything.
Oh my
And then
god.
the second time they broke in was New Year's Eve, and they took shit, and they left it a whole heckin' mess. Our boxes were everywhere. But thankfully the stuff that they took was just my ex's, like, old crusty, dusty, like, N64 and, like, some Star Wars, like, old Millennium Falcon toy, like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It was just really random garbage, basically, and because we had all of our boxes down there, like, for, like, like, my Nintendo Switch and because I still kept those boxes and shit, and, like, you could tell that they, like, opened them and, like, went through them to see if they were actually in there, and I'm like, "Yeah, no, I'm not that dumb." But then again, at the same time, it's like all of our lockers are labeled, So I'm like, who's to say they're gonna try to break into my apartment next? You know,
Right, if they
like,
think you have stuff in your actual apartment
right.
now. Ugh,
I
man.
know. So I was like, yeah, I don't feel, and then it wasn't until after these two incidents they installed cameras in the basement.
Dicks. Ugh,
And to get into the basement, you had to have a key to the basement. So it was definitely someone who lived there.
that's so fucked.
I know. And so I'm like, wow, this is great. I'm leaving. Bye.
I mean, not surprised, but like also super fucked.
Yeah. I'm posting a drawing of my cat girl later. Very cool.
Very
Very cool.
nice. We love seeing art.
We like cat girls.
Please
Mm-hmm,
share all your
mm-hmm.
art in our Discord. If you're not part of it, you should join it because it's awesome. Just like you guys, so you'll fit right in.
There we go. Boom.
Thanks, baby.
Yeah, we hang out and do nice things
We do.
and talk about the weather.
We do talk about the weather more than we should, but we definitely do.
I talk about the weather a lot in my Discord.
I talk about the weather a lot in my life. Like it is definitely a go-to subject for me. Like I do like to talk about
It's
like
a
what the weather's
very
doing.
I feel like it's a very Midwestern thing.
Yeah, it definitely is.
It's definitely a very Midwestern thing. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, the weather's been like actually really mild and like tame here lately. Like we haven't had any rain or storms, something. It's really just been the mild, sunny, like 75 or 60 whatever degree days, and it's been nice.
Yeah, same here, honestly, which I'm not complaining about, although like I am low key a little sad we didn't really have a lot of thunderstorms this summer, and then like the ones that we had were typically like in the middle of the night, so I didn't really get to like experience them in all their glory.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Same. They always were happened at really odd times. And like if I didn't have to if I didn't have to get up the next day, I would try to stay up. But yeah. I mean, I don't know, like Iowa got some good shit, but it was all like west of you. It was all like towards out Des Moines, like Nebraska border.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sign this, and then I think I'm just gonna take like a super, super brief break and just like take a quick little pee and refill my water just because it's almost empty, and then I'm gonna get started on the other one.
Absolutely. Dang it, it literally sounds like they're like sawing the floor upstairs. Like it's so loud.
I want to get a cool signature. I've been watching this one artist who they've been recently trying to do like cute VTuber signatures that are like really simple. And so they had a bunch of people like submit their VTuber stuff so that they could like make little cute signatures for them as practice.
Mhm.
And I'm like, I want a cute fucking signature. Like my signature is so boring. It's normally just me writing my name across something, or like what I'm doing now, which is like putting a little square around it with a star. Which I know it doesn't need to be fancy, but I wish I could come up with something with just like a little more flair, you know? Even if it was just like atomic.
Could get you like a signature stamp. Like someone makes you a really cute signature and then you just get it made into a stamp.
I'd be okay with that. I actually have my logo stamp coming because we're doing a stamp rally at Planet Anime,
Oh.
so that's on its way.
Yeah.
Excited. Okay, well, one down. Ideally 3 to go, but today just one more. I haven't sketched out the other ones, but I'll have another one sketched out before next Tuesday. But yeah, look at this. I got a whole drawing done, guys. I can't even show you the whole thing. It's so big. There we go. Now you can kind of see it. It's a little angled, but
It's adorable.
thank you. I'm very, very pleased with it. I think it's very cute. I should take a little picture of my fucking mess right now. I don't know why I like enjoy taking pictures of like my messy workspaces. Chaotic workspace. Ooh, I should take a vertical one, post it to Instagram. Doing traditional art today. Ooh woo. Come visit. Ooh woo. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be back in just a little bit, guys. We're not gonna do words on stream on this break. I'm just gonna be like literally be right back. I'm gonna be zooming because I want to get going on this other one. I'm excited. I'm happy. I'm very pleased with how this one turned out, so I'm ready to jump on a new one. Yay! This was so fun. Also, I'm really, really happy. Don't buy expensive white liners, guys. Just get white jelly rolls, okay? It's just like generic jelly roll brand white. This is the best white liner I've ever used. I've tried quite a few. I've seen other people try them on YouTube. Just get a generic jelly roll. Like these, like look at how crisp that white is. And that's just one layer. You only one layer it. It actually doesn't layer very well. I will say that. But like crispy. Crispy. Okay. All right. I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. BRB. Y'all, I just posted a picture in the Discord of my kitties cuddling on the couch. They're so fucking cute right now. They're like loving each other and snuggling, and I love it. It's precious. Okay, so we've completed a piece. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Now, it's time to do another. Hello. Why? It wasn't like this earlier. The sunlight ruins everything. Maybe if I go this way with it. Oh my god, why? ¿Por qué no? I stand by my statement of the sunlight ruins everything. Maybe if I turn lights off? That's better.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Noopy. Ichi. What's with this weird... Is that just sun? Hold on. I'm going to try to make my blinds go further down. I mean, it's better. It's not perfect by any means. Is there something I can put up here to kind of shield all this?
I've watched 27 horror movies in a day.
Hold on, Mandy. If you're talking to me, Mandy, I can't hear you. Give me a second.
No, I'm talking to chat. No, in the 8 days it's
There.
been. Oh, it's for October. Okay. That's a lot of horror movies.
That's as good as I'm going to get for now. I could try to put something behind that really quick.
Do you have like a goal of how many horror movies you want to watch, or are you just trying to see how many you can do? It's not enough.
Don't like it. Don't know why I'm talking in this voice.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite horror
Spider webs.
movie?
Ew, spiders. Ew.
I want to watch 310. Holy shit, that's a lot. You must have a lot of time. A lot of time on your hands to do so.
Ugh, I hate spider webs. It's not gonna work. Shit. Fuck.
I like horror too much to have a fave. It's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Definitely a good time of year to do so.
I'm gonna just have a bunch of useless fucking boxes laying around. Good enough. That's what I have to say. All right, I can hear everything again.
I was talking to chat. I was reading chat.
Oh, thanks.
Though I also want to play horror Minecraft mod packs. If you want to watch, I have a recommendation. If you want to watch someone play horror Minecraft mod packs, our friend Shade Darkfire has been playing those on his stream, and he's been having a good time with it, more or less, when he's not screaming. So that's a good one to check out if you are interested. But those the well, I followed. Thank you, thank you. One of our good friends here, so they've been playing a lot of that.
Why are you getting stuck?
The horror Minecraft mod packs are interesting.
God, these are the worst blinds ever. I'm gonna have to get like real curtains. This sucks.
Smiles 2 is
Suck
coming out. I don't know
blinds.
what that is.
Stuck and your mom's a whore.
I I love how I'm just sitting here talking in chat like, hey Dot, and Atomic's like, you suck, your mom's a whore.
Yeah, well, here we are.
Oh, amazing. That's too funny.
I just hate like how much the light fucks up as we go along. Like it was perfect for so long. Now I gotta fix it again.
I'm sure it'll look better once you get darker inks and stuff down.
Right.
But yeah,
I mean, I
Smiles 1 was a
agree,
good
but
movie.
still makes me angry.
You know, do you hear the construction through the microphone?
Mm-mm.
Okay, good. It's just it legit is so loud. It sounds like it's like right next door to me. I mean, it technically is right above me, but like still.
Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. I mean, it wasn't super dark before last time, but it like you could at least see it, and this last time it was like invisible. Okay. I feel better. Hi, Dad!
Oh, Dad's not here. I just shouted him out because
Oh.
Hardcore Lamp was interested in horror Minecraft mod packs, and Shade's been streaming it.
Yeah, go see Dad. We love Dad. We stand Dad. Dad.
It's okay. Crashes through. I'm here. Hooray! Hi, Dirt.
Hi, Derp. How are you?
Hello.
How's your day going?
The progress on your figure painting and your cosplays lately have been really cool to see. So you've been doing a really good job on that.
Yeah, thanks for always sharing it. I love seeing like anybody doing anything creative.
Got off work also. You gotta do dishes because no one else has. Rip.
Roommate moods. I remember those days. I don't miss them.
Gotta finish Corbin's armor and mine. I'm sure once it's done, it's gonna be phenomenal.
I stand by. You don't have to finish your friend's armor. You are choosing to help. It's not your fault that they procrastinated, but it is nice of you to offer to help. That's just me wanting you to stand up for yourself and your time because it's valuable. We should all stand up for our time because all of our times are valuable.
It's Nick that procrastinated.
Well, either way.
Yeah.
Damn it, Nick.
Regardless, make sure no one's taking advantage of you and your generosity. We know how it can be when you're too dang nice.
Yeah, fucking mood.
Too dang nice. Corbin's the other one agreed making his armor while he sorts everything else he did, so I'm glad. Well, at least there is some mutual, like, I guess, understanding or help or something. I don't know.
At least he's doing something and not expecting you to do all of it. Okay.
Star is finished and helping me with the sewing aspect of it. That's good.
Yay.
She's good at that.
Bless Star.
She's good at the things.
Star's
The
good
song
game.
gives a Coraline feel. I don't know what song is
I
playing.
think this
'cause I
is
have
from
stream
Coraline. We were talking about it earlier. I'm just replaying the playlist from earlier because I didn't want to go find a new one.
That's fair. That's fair. Then it probably is. Oh, we there Wait, huh? There's no way. No way. What?
There's no way it's Coraline. I mean, it might be. It's just a really long, like, Halloween playlist. Also, here, I'll drop the playlist in chat. That way you guys can go check it out. Mm-hmm. When I hover over it, it says it's the end credits from Coraline. So it is from Coraline. I'll wait till the ads are over, though, and I'll repeat that. That way they can hear it. I gotta get a little better about noticing when the ads are running and not yapping away. Also, I really hate that the word yapping has become part of my vocabulary. I don't know why, but, like, there's only a few phrases of, like, the new generation that I really don't care for, and yapping is one of them.
Yapping is an old term, though.
Yeah, but
Like-
now it's thought of as, like, yapping, like you're just talking. You just talk a lot, like chatty. You know, it's like it's a
Right.
synonym for chatty. But my generation, yapping was like a negative. Like it's like you won't shut up. You're annoying. You
Yeah.
know? Quit yapping. So that's what I think
Right.
of when I say it, and I don't like it. Feels very negative.
Right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But it's also become like very like normal for my vocabulary now too, because I hear it all the damn time,
Mhm.
and I have a tendency to pick up on things that I hear. So, oh,
Language.
I wasn't supposed
Language
to go there.
changes all the time. Fake news used to mean news that was fake. Now it just means you don't agree with them. Yeah, that is one of the things. That is one of the things. For sure. It's wild to see the generational slang change and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Most of it is cringe as hell.
yeah. There's definitely a good chunk that is.
It's so funny because I feel like because like I'll think back to like what we used to say when we were like that age and stuff. And it's like our stuff probably didn't make any sense at all to our parents or anything either.
Right.
Like, what did we used to say a lot? Like we used to like I remember when epic fail was like a big thing.
Yeah. Raffle.
Rafflecopter.
Uh. Shoot.
I hate it so much.
OMG.
I don't know what based, phantom tax, or Riz means. I'm still confused about based, even though I looked it up. Riz means charisma.
Riz, I understand. I've never even heard of phantom tax.
To Urban Dictionary. Dun 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 dun.
I'm trying to think of what some of our other ones were, because I know I watch old movies, or like when I say old movies, like movies from my generation, and I hear some of these terms and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe we used to say that. And now of course I'm on the spot and I can't think of any of them.
Some of these definitions for phantom tax is not TOS friendly.
Oh, okay. Well, don't say those.
No. But then the other one says that it's just some like lingo that's foreign and incomprehensible. Like it has no purpose, just like skibbity.
Okay, sure.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't.
I just work
Yeah,
here.
but right. But yeah, to riz someone or rizzler, it's slang for charisma. And it's like basically someone like if someone has like, oh, you have so much riz, it's like you have like so much like I guess like swag or like so much like charisma, like I don't know. What is Skibbity? Like dumb Skibbity toilet meme or the song? See, I knew of Skibbity like the song from the group Little Big, but it comes from the dumb Skibbity toilet meme. That's what it comes from. To
Oh,
which I don't know
fat.
what it is.
We used to say fat. That's so fat. Like PH.
Oh yeah, fat.
Gangsta.
Or we used dude. Dude was a big one.
Dude never dies. Stand by
Yeah.
dude. I'll stand by dude. I'll die on that hill. No, Gangsta. Rock On. That one's not really like
what
popular
else?
anymore.
What else? I feel like our stuff wasn't like. Me and my friends used to quote Charlie the Unicorn all the dang time.
Charlie. We're going to
Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie, yeah, Charlie.
Am
Go down.
Afunsi. I don't know what that says. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hooray. How are you?
Welcome.
I give up. I give up on my little markers. They can't exist here.
The song is from Coraline because last time it played, I mentioned we saw it Caroline 3D in theaters. Yeah.
Charlie. See, when I hear Charlie, I think
Very
that,
demure,
ouch, he
very
bit
mindful.
me.
Oh yeah, the Charlie bit my finger. Yeah.
It is very
Or
demure.
we used to also. I remember like some of my friends used to quote like Fred, Special Fred or something from the YouTube days. What else? I don't freaking know. It's been so long. So long, many moons ago.
I'm gonna get distracted for just a second. I gotta look up. Okay, phrases from the or slang. Should I look up slang? Slang from the
Millennial slang.
Oh, good idea.
Millennial slang. I'm gonna look that up too. Millennial slang.
Bae? We still say bae. Fuck you. Adulting.
Adulting apparently is a big one. Like that's exclusive millennial.
Weird. Slay is not millennial. Lit is. On fleek definitely is.
I feel like Bae was like towards like is like on the border of like ours and the new kids generation.
Yeah. Extra and sus I don't feel like are millennial. Humble brag is.
I don't think fam is not one. I don't think fam is. Fam and lit. Receipts. These are not millennial stuff.
No, these are like Gen Z. What the fuck?
These are Gen Z. Yeah, these are all Gen Z. The damn Gen Zs are like creeping in, man. Gen Zs are trying to take over being millennials.
Well, late Gen Zs literally I feel like act so much like millennials. It's crazy. Because I have a friend who's like right at the end of Gen Z, and me and her get along sportingly.
See, and like Mecca will try to be like, I'm millennial, and I'm like, no, you're not. Like, I get so offended.
He's not.
I know, he literally is not, and I'm just like, bro, shut up. Like, you have similarities.
Millennial tendencies, but
yeah, you have similarities, but you are legit Gen Z. Sorry. I quote Fred and Annoying Orange when I was a wee. Oh yeah, Annoying Orange was another one. I didn't like thought it was annoying. Yeah.
I'm gonna look up like old, like mid 2000s.
Early Gen Z 98 to 02 doesn't relate to millennial or late Gen Z.
2000 slang that defined the decade. Okay, let's try this one. Chillax, bling bling.
Oh, see, there we go. That's 2000.
Yes, okay.
Oh my god, there's a fucking WikiHow for millennial slang.
Yeah, dude, that doesn't surprise me. Hey, I see what you did there. Remember that? I see what you did there.
Yep.
A noob, calling people noobs or sketchy.
Yep. Okay, even these are all of like the Gen Z stuff. No.
What's up? I mean, I guess.
What's up?
Oh my god, there's a wiki. There's a Wikipedia for it. Chillax and bling bling. What's up? Lipstick lesbian, that is an old term. Bromance, yeah, I guess. Da fuck with a D. Yeah, that's definitely old.
Yeah, dunzo or a rager.
Rager.
Oh, saying something is sick. Oh, that's sick.
Oh yeah, that is old as fuck.
I would say that too.
Geeky. We don't have geeky anymore. Now we got preppy, which doesn't mean preppy at all. I don't understand what preppy means anymore. Preppy is just like
We're
a term for anything stupid and like lame. Gaydar.
We're talking.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, we're talking about millennial slang.
Whoever did the
Let's
dishes
see.
last was dumb. They're still dirty. Mood. Been there. Hella. Oh my god. Hella.
I say hella all the time.
I still say hella,
Or,
but yeah, that's old.
I was literally about to be like, I say hella all the time, bro. Like, bro, saying
Bruh.
bro.
Bruh. Yeah, for sure.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Word.
Word. Yes, I still say word.
Tight. Saying something's tight.
Yeah, I don't say that anymore.
The alrighty then from Ace Ventura.
Alrighty then. Oh my god.
Oh, shiznit. I used to say shiznit all the time.
I also used to say shiznit like a
Woot.
dummy.
Woot is
I
one.
loved Woot. Okay, I was elite kid. I loved Woot.
Yep. I just taught my boyfriend let him cook. Lamau. That's funny. Let him cook.
We've started saying that in our house, and the first couple of times that like kiddo heard us say it, they're like, "Shut up. Don't ever say that again." We're like, "We're going to say it all the time now."
That's funny. I think my bad is apparently
My
one.
bad. Oh, well, really? I guess. Yeah, I guess I was pretty I don't really hear my bad anymore.
I'm on the Our Millennials Reddit page of like slang,
Fuck
and
yeah.
this is it. This is it. Let's
Bless
see. All that
Reddit.
in a bag of chips.
Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Or all that in a soda.
Yeah. As if.
Oh.
Uh,
that wasn't there a whole movie called As If? Feel like
I don't
there was.
know. It says that it's from the movie Clueless.
It is. As
Yeah.
if. Have you seen Clueless?
No.
It's iconic, bitch.
I wasn't into the super girly movies as a kid.
I guess I had a girly icon that guided me, so I can't hold you responsible, but I will insist that you watch Clueless. I do think you'd like it.
For sure. For sure is one too, I feel like. For sure maybe, for sure not.
Oh my god. Yes.
For sure. For
The
sure.
the Metro Droid, Medic
Medic
Droid.
Droid.
Oh my
Droid.
god.
The shit that we should not have been listening to at that age, but we were.
Hold up at a stoplight, did drugs on the dashboard. Look at the mess we made tonight. Kick off your stilettos and fuck me in the backseat.
Yup.
I used to sing that so loud. Oh, my poor parents.
Oh, same. What else we got here? Oh snap. Sup.
Shit. Oh snap.
I still say oh snap. I'm totally bugging.
Bugging. Oh yeah, bugging. Why you bugging?
FYI.
Oh yeah.
Fly. Oh, that's so fly. Like, or
Sugar,
not fly.
how you get so fly?
Yeah.
Oh,
Getting jiggy.
getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Bless
Yeah,
Reddit.
wacky tobacky.
Oh my god. I remember whack. That's so whack.
Yeah. Oh, psych.
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 This is very trippy. Now it's all
This is
flooding back.
amazing. I know. Awesome sauce.
Oh my god, I said that excessively. I
Yeah,
would be the
same.
person that says that excessively.
I was always like awesome saucy.
Awesome sauce.
Totes my goats.
Yeah, I didn't say that much. I had a lot of friends who said
I
that.
didn't either. Yeah, same. That's legit.
Yeah, I'm still pretty sure I say that.
Haters gonna hate. For reals.
It's weird because it's like, I have to think about it. Like, do I still say that? Is that still part of my vocabulary? When did that leave?
I know, because like we just say things so naturally. We don't stop to think that it's like old or or
No,
whatever.
or outdated. Yeah, we just like mimic whatever's around us. It's crazy.
Like I'll say the newer slang. Like if I do say a new slang, I'll say it like ironically
Yeah,
or like
ironically.
hella dank. Yeah.
Dank. Oh
That's
my
hella.
god, the word dank. I don't miss
I
that.
love
Now it's
how
just like a weed term.
dank though, it can be a positive thing or a negative thing depending on the context.
That's true.
Cause it's like, oh, it smells dank in here, like it smells gross. Or it's like, oh, those shoes are hella dank, like they're hella cool. Like
Now weed is hella dank.
that could be either way.
Every time I hear the word dank, I just think about weed. I'm gonna be really honest.
I think about the first Scooby Doo movie.
Jigs.
With
I forgot her nose.
Lamau. The first Scooby Doo movie, like there was a scene where Fred was like, "Oh, hella dank, yeah," like, and
Well,
it just sticks in my head. Oh,
jigs.
get bent,
Get
get
bent.
bent.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a thread in within the slang thing where people are like saying like millennial terms that you no longer use that are like not good words.
Oh, like the R word
Yep.
that
The
we
R
used
word,
to
like the
use
R
like
word.
real excessively.
Mm-hmm.
The F
Like
word.
all the time.
Thanks, MSI. Dude, I listened to some MSI the other day. Why is this music so dramatic? And I was like, man, I still enjoy MSI, but Jesus fuck Jimmy, you're like real fucked up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like some of the shit that comes out of his mouth, I'm like, Jesus, how did anyone let him play in a venue?
Right. Yeah, D Cruz, you did DM me about that. I'm trying to help you with that. I'm not sure what's wrong. Says he's trying to post something on Share Art, but something's wrong. I need clarification so I can help.
It could just be Discord being a fool too, like the actual app, because I've had issues like that before. Like I tried to look at the pictures from the death day party because I couldn't remember if I posted them or the death to my 20s party that my friend had. And it didn't even show me a preview. It showed that like something went wrong, but they were there when I clicked
Mm.
on them. It was weird.
Hmm.
So could be that too.
Oh my god, big whoop saying
Oh
something's
my god.
big
Literally, like,
whoop.
when did I block this shit out of my memory? I said it all the time.
That's funny.
Big whoop. Holy shit. Like,
It's
literally forgot so much of this existed. Is this Phantom of the Opera? I think it is. Yeah. It is. Bow, bow, bow.
yeah, you may have to close out of the app and try again. It sounds like either a connection issue or a Discord glitch.
It could also be your internet. Like, that's also a possibility. Thanks to Google, I've had to Google a lot of things, and 90% of its very first answers. I just tried to flip my canvas, like, I'm an idiot. Are like, have you tried checking your internet connection? It's like, listen, Google. Yes. But also
So like
shut
I know
up.
like let's see. I have it here, D Cruz. It says it right now posted at 3 o'clock. Your OC Lisa. So it posted.
Cool. Problem solved.
Amesky's boyfriend, Google. Yeah, Mr. Google Man.
Mr. Google
Yes.
Man. We love Mr. Google Man.
There's so many good art like persona representations of websites. And
I love
Google being one of
Firefoxes
them.
the most.
Yeah. Let me see, Google first.
I followed this artist for a while, who used to do comics of like the different social medias as people. And they cracked me up a lot. Really enjoyed her stuff. I still really enjoy their stuff. I don't know what they're up to these days, though. I don't feel like I've seen them in a while. But that's also very possible that my algorithm is just not feeding me because Instagram's algorithm is dumb and I get more shit of people I don't follow than people I do follow. Angers me. There used to be a feature where you could just have the people you follow on your feed, and Instagram took it away because they're bitches. Because they're like, we want you to make reels. Stop making reels. Pasta!
Yeah, oh, and a double raid.
A double raid? Wait, 2? Why am I getting double raided? Ah! Trippies. Oh my gosh, what's happening?
We got Pastel Monster and Viveltia?
Oh my gosh, you were arting together. Okay, I was just about to ask, was this oh shit. Was this intentional or nah? Hi Viv, hi Pasta! What were you guys working on today? Hello. If it's your first time here, hi. My name's Atomic. We're working on traditional art today. We've already finished one whole piece. I'm gonna put that up because it looks prettier than what I'm working on right now. Picture, can you just stay up? God damn it. No? Okay, fine. Stare at it like this. I am an anime artist who normally specializes, I do, in chibi art. I'm a chibi. I specialize in chibis. I can't make the words today. We've been talking about millennial slang and how things have changed. Hi. Commissies! The com-coms!
We like to see. If you guys like to post a link, please let me know and I will provide you with a permit.
That's my mod.
It's me.
She's
Here.
hanging out with me today.
Hello, in case you recognize my name and not my voice or thing. That's me.
You guys literally have matching icons. That's hilarious. I love it. You have link, man, so fast with the taxes.
I got you.
Yeah, we want to see.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, no rush. No rush.
No rush.
Just let me
Go
know when
fast.
you're
No, I'm
good.
just kidding.
Wow. Good
Feeling
cop, bad cop
sassy.
here. Good cop, bad cop.
Character sheets suck.
What? This is cute.
This is so cute. Hold on, let me switch my... I have a whole ass art share screen now. Ta-da! You won't hear or see Mandy for a second. Hold on, Mandy. They can't hear
It's
you.
okay.
Well,
I can wait. It's fine.
Hold on, can they hear you? No, they... Wait,
If
yes,
they
they can.
can.
They can hear you. They just can't see you.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
This is so good so far. God damn. Pasta does, like, top-notch art. I've got a bunch of their keychains hanging right over there. If you guys like the shit I do, you'll love Pasta's art. I'm not as familiar with Viv's, but Viv, I look forward to seeing it. You're so welcome, Pasta! I love you! Plus, they're adorable. Please go give them all the love, like in the whole world. I love Pasta to pieces. Would chew on Pasta's fingers. This is cute too! What the fuck? Why are you both so good? Illegal! These are both so good. It's a chibi!
Oh my god, holy fuck, I love those colors.
No, me too! I love the eyes!
Super cute. They're adorable. You guys did really good.
This is so cute. They're both so good! They're so good, you guys! Ugh. Amazing. Amazing. Pasta, what was that one piece you did that was like hell on earth for Blackrock Shooter? What was that? Was that Blackrock Shooter? Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't know what I'm thinking of. That's the last thing I really remember, like, really standing out in my brain, because I just remember you talking about the hellscape you were in. Because Pasta did a big group picture, but the group picture, they did full characters of each character so that they could, I don't know, have the freedom to move them around as they wanted to, which is actually, it's pretty smart, but it adds a lot of work, so it is a great piece. She talking about BRS a lot recently. That sounds like Pasta. These are both so beautiful, those. Thank you so much for sharing your gorgeous artwork, you guys. Guys, please go give both of these lovely beans a follow. Remember, follows are free, so let's support our community, okay? And guys, if thank you so much for the raids. If you, the double raid at that, if you have to go take care of any of your post-stream stuff, please, please do. Thank you so, so much. Like I said, we're working on traditional art. I'm using... how did we pronounce it again? Shishiki boards, which I've never drawn on before, so now we're working on number 2. I have these both sketched, by the way, so it's not like this is like a start to finish in one day, but this is fully lined and colored today. And now I'm working on this bad boy.
Yeah, we're trucking along.
Yeah, we are. Trying to do like color minimalism, like lots of blacks. Like, this was really fun to do with all the little white edging.
Yeah, you guys go take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for the raids. We heckin' appreciate it.
Yes, thank you so, so much. Lurking, thank you. Merge with the invisible arts. Oh, okay, that makes sense. This looks adorable. Thank you. I love that chibi so much. It's so cute. It's so cute. Big Eepy, you go get your Eeps. Honestly, oh, don't fall. We're probably gonna be sadly wrapping up soon ourselves. I should actually probably turn off raids now while I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, probably.
Because I need to be also wrapping up soon, sadly. Although I'm like totally in a vibe. Today's one of those days where it's like, if I didn't have other things in my life. Oh, that scared me. Dad! Real dad! Real dad's here! Dad's here! No more fake dad!
We were talking about you.
Talking shit. Mad shit. Oh, you commissioned it from her. It's so cute. Is that your character? I love it. Or is that like fan art of something? I'm gonna guess it's probably your character, but I don't want to assume, because you know what they say about assuming? Making statements. Assuming? Asking all them questions. Oh my god.
No, Shade, we were talking about you because someone came in here talking about how they wanted to play like horror mod packs for Minecraft, and I said that you were doing them, and so I shouted you out so they could go follow you and watch.
I talked mad shit. I was like, don't fucking follow that. No, I'm just kidding. Just
Yeah,
kidding. I love
Atomic
you.
is being a bitch, and I'm here being like, oh, everyone's wonderful.
I'm sassy as shit today. It's my debut 2.0. I love it. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Oh, that's going to be an amazing model. People are going to lose their mind. I'm going to shit about me while I'm suffering in work. Listen, I'm suffering in work all the time, and you talk shit about me, I'm sure. I can feel it.
Lamau. Listen, I got you a new follower. So
Yeah, Mandy's over here doing God's
I'm
work.
hustling. I'm hustling everybody out here, like having nightmares of spiders now. Oh, no. No, no.
So what do the horror mod packs do exactly?
The horror mod packs, they just make things like look like there's a lot of aesthetic ones that make things look more creepy. I'm sure that there's ones that make creepy like gameplay modes. I don't know. I don't know exactly. But I was watching a bit of Shades the other night, and basically like there was a lot more like monster spawns, and the spiders looked more realistic, and they just kind of pop out at you and stuff. And I'm sure there's a lot more to it, but that's just what I watched.
I think that
The
reminds me of
modding community for Minecraft is extensive.
Oh my god, yeah. I've heard things. I myself have never played it outside of the PS4, so
Fair. Huh.
I feel like I was gonna say something and then the thought went boop, and left.
Fair. I always say like if I forget, it must not have been that important.
I mean, valid, but if that's
But
the case, then
sometimes.
nothing I think about is really that important.
Lol. Most Minecraft mods are on CurseForge. Yeah.
CurseForge?
I believe it's a modding program.
Okay. Probably like
The
the
big
thing that I
mod-
downloaded for Lethal Company.
The big mod adds a story of Herobrine, but I'm not even as scared of that part. It's literally the arthropod phobia expansions mod that has me on edge at all times now.
Oh, I was gonna say, it reminds me of when I played Lethal Company, how you could put on like arachnophobia mode and like make the spiders just look like little blobs.
Mm-hmm. You can do that with Grounded as well.
Mm.
Yeah, it just turns them all into blobs. Which is kind of nice for people who like those kinds of games but don't necessarily like spiders
Right.
or something.
I mean, you really
'Cause
can't
I didn't-
control phobias.
Yeah. Just think of any creepy crawly and it exists and increase their hostileness. Yeesh. CurseForge is a program that organizes mods and lets you download them. It's easy as 4 clicks to download. It's kind of like that. Kind of sounds like Nexus mods almost.
Oh, okay.
I'm familiar with Nexus, but that's about it.
I'm familiar with nothing. I'm just
Oh
a
yeah,
little
I've
meatball
seen
head.
that. There's an arachnophobia mode in Satisfactory. It changes them into pictures of cats. Yeah, I'm aware of that one.
Lol.
The sounds stay the same for Grounded, but for the spiders, so I'm still scared being aw. You just hear the like the hissing and the clicking of like the spiders, but it's just a big blob coming at you. The creepy blob man. Blah 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 blah. Nexus is an individual module, CurseForge is mod packs. Oh, okay, okay. That's the difference. See, I'm dual. Oh, I guess CurseForge can do individual mods too. Macro says. I only know Nexus. I don't know. It's the only one I'm familiar with.
That's fair. As I previously stated, I know nothing. I am Jon Snow.
Fair.
I want to make this a little bit softer, but here we are.
Oh, shit.
I wanted to kind of make it look like there was like a ton of steam coming off of her teacup, kind of like it's like magical tea. I'm also debating not putting the little tea bag string on it because I don't actually think I like it as much. I think it makes a weird break in the lines.
My favorite mod pack in CurseForge is Cisco's Ultimate Fantasy RPG. It can do individual, but it's more suited for mod packs as a lot of community server hosting websites use the packs from CurseForge for mod servers. Interesting.
This song is like very relaxing and I really like it for some reason. I should look and see where it's from. Taking what's not yours? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar. Does sound nice though.
It's very chill. I don't typically go for this type of music, but it's like really hitting for some reason today. Sometimes that do be happening. Oh my god, speaking of, I fucking clicked on one lo-fi playlist on YouTube yesterday because I was packing orders and I like to listen to like just lo-fi when I do like order packing or like serious admin stuff because it's not distracting at all. And my brain won't like cling to the words. And now YouTube will not fucking stop recommending me goddamn lo-fi playlists. There was like 4 of them on my recommended this morning. I'm like, listen! I listened to one playlist!
Oh yeah, lo-fi is like the plague on YouTube. Yeah, you click on one, you're gonna get them all. Which I am okay with because I enjoy them, but I do know what you mean.
So
Can be a lot. There's like a lo-fi for everything, I swear to God.
there really is. Some is better than others, for sure.
Mhm.
Not all lo-fi is created equal.
A noob-friendly mod pack would be some of the Direwolf Feed the Beast mod packs. They're pretty chill and small. Classic ones are Tech It, Sky Factory, and Crazy Craft. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with like any of those. I'm not big into, I was never big into Minecraft modding when I played back in the day. I only recently have become familiar um with modding stuff within the past like year or so. Sometimes YouTube just need one to change your algorithm. Yeah, I know, right?
Literally.
I found a lo-fi for World War One trench warfare. Oh my God.
What the
That's that's hilarious.
f-
I'm actually kind of curious. I
of
wanna
what it
know.
sounds like? Right.
Yeah, I wanna know. It's like how can we make trench warfare calming?
Calming and chill.
I wanna know.
Soothing. I'd click on it and listen to it now, but I won't stop getting lo-fi ads if I do, as we've learned.
Oh damn it. Okay, yeah, yeah, show me, show me, show me. Oh no.
I love this
I mean,
song.
I'm weird and I like different like historical war things, so I'm very curious. Like, how the hell?
It is very odd.
This is definitely been up on the other.
I think I'm gonna get the base lines down for this because I'm almost done with them. And then I'm gonna go ahead and read out.
I was wrong. It's just a chill and relax too. I found nuclear war lo-fi. That's interesting. I mean, whatever weird lo-fis you got, I will take it because I'm just wildly curious. I'll have to go down that rabbit hole myself and see.
Yes, because as previously stated, Atomic will not because it ruins her algorithm. Respectfully. I am also curious, but I know better. It's like when you click on an AI image in fucking Pinterest.
Right. Yeah. Right. I got it. I got it. Lo-fi chill nuclear war to relax and study to. You're sleeping in the trenches. World War One distant battle background noise. I mean, I could imagine the first one being good for like RP, like for like role playing stuff. Um, I don't know for what, but the comments of the first one are hilarious. It's funny. Okay, let's see what does this nuclear war one sound like? I need to know. See, to me, this just sounds like regular lo-fi, but then again, for some reason, I get like a hint of Fallout vibes. I don't know why. Huh. Okay, what's the first one I need to know? Oh, the comments are wild.
What do the comments
Okay.
say? Read them to me.
Yes, okay. Imagine living through hell and coming home with PTSD to see a community of people that listen to war sounds as ambience for sleeping. Um,
Okay, I had to
thank
like stop lighting for a second because I laughed and I almost like jiggled my pen.
And then the second one, Thank God I found this. I recently moved out of Chicago, and ever since I haven't been able to sleep well without the usual noises.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Damn. That's so weird. Okay, this is an interesting comment. It says there's some research that explains why we find this sort of thing comforting. I don't recall exactly where I saw it, but basically the presence of a threat that surrounds you convinces your brain to stay put to avoid the danger. It's the same reason we feel extra cozy in our homes when there's a snowstorm outside, for example. That's interesting.
Makes sense. Still weird, but makes sense. Oh my god, I just like forgot how to draw for a second. That was like the derpiest bow I've ever drawn in my life. Don't look at it.
Half of the comments are as a war veteran or war is only fun to the people who are in it type comments. The rest are haha Chicago.
Haha, Chicago.
That's so sad. Oh man.
Ah, bless Chicago. I love
Right.
Chicago. Not to live in, but to visit.
Alright, alright.
Also a shining example of why we need public transportation everywhere and that's accessible and reasonable. Ah. That was like one of my favorite things about Chicago is that I didn't have to drive at all.
Right.
It was excellent.
I'm glad I
Uh-oh, Minnie's
excuse
home.
me. I'm glad I grew up in the burbs and not city proper. That's fair. Valid. It depends on your city, but most big cities have their sketchy areas. Like I would take the bus to and from work if it wasn't for the sketchy people at the bus stops. Um, but what's nice about our transit system here is that they have GPSs on the buses now, so you can actually look on the app to see where the bus is at, and then you could like maybe time walking to the bus stop from like a nearby gas station or a nearby store. So you don't have to actually stand there for too long with the weirdos. I grew up outside Chicago. Fair. Fair, fair.
Oh, hold on. I have to go let my child in. I forgot I locked the door.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I live in Milwaukee. It's not super doxing because Milwaukee's a huge ass city. It could be kind of anywhere. So we're like mini Chicago. Yeah, having more like trains would be really nice and convenient.
That was really funny. The burbs and not
Mhm.
city proper. Yeah, I'm also glad I didn't grow up in like a really super big city because I just don't think it would have been that much fun.
Mhm. I helped my granddad and dad build the Quiznos in Milwaukee when I was young. That's amazing.
That's awesome.
I used to sing, and by sing I mean scream, the Quiznos sub commercials and annoy the shit out of my friends.
That's
'Cause
hilarious.
I did it way too well. I did it way too well.
Mistakes were
Milwaukee is
made.
really structured. There's higher and lower areas. The highways are spaghetti. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Um, we are kind of strange here, not gonna lie. Um, yeah.
I will
And
stand by. I
unfortunately,
think
oh
that
god.
Minnesota still has some of the worst highways I've ever been on. And no, I've never been to California.
Yeah, I don't know. I've only like and the parking sucks. Yeah, parking do be sucking. They have a pepper bar. No, it was a salad bar. I thought it was they have a salad bar.
I want a salad bar. I'm hungry.
They have a salad bar. I thought it was that. I gotta look up the Quiznos sub.
Meanwhile, Mandy's gonna be singing that the rest of the night. Sorry, not sorry, Macro.
Lamel. Quiznos sub commercial. Oh, they're called, that's right, the sponge monkeys. They were called sponge monkeys. This is so stupid.
I just like to hear you just like giggle maniacally in the background.
See, they are crunchy, they are warm, because they toast them. Oh, it is a pepper bar. I thought it was a salad bar. What the fuck's a pepper bar? That's so weird. I didn't know that was made by Tim and Eric, but it makes sense. Yeah, it totally makes sense. California highways are to be desired, yes. I feel the same way when I tell people I live in California, like it's not super doxing because 39 million people live in Cali. Exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about where I live too. Like my address is, well, not my exact address, but like the city I am in is on a lot of the shit that I use like for my business. And I've definitely talked about it before. I don't like go out of my way to be like, oh my God, this is where I live. But like, even when I am talking about like where I live, it's like my city is small, but still big enough that I think it would be a challenge to find me, I would hope.
Right. I mean, yeah, same with like my city. I mean, my city is probably a hell of a lot bigger than yours, so it's so I don't yeah. I don't feel too bad saying what city. Um mine is little doing because CF is small. Atomic knows what CF is.
Yes, I do.
I believe I know what it is as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's like definitely be safe, friends. Like, you know, you never know who you're talking to on the internet. However, comma, I do feel like to some extent, like some things, it's like, well, I think it's gonna be aight.
Yeah, it just depends. Just depends. I was so surprised to find out how close we were. Yeah.
Yeah. Circumcise my love for you, he just said. Okay.
Ooh.
Some of these songs are fucking weird, but I kind of love it.
Mm-hmm. I think my area is 3 million plus population. Fair. My
Right.
area be heavily populated as well.
I mean, even when people in California say like what city they're in, their cities are so densely populated. Like unless you're living in like a really like rural small ass fucking area, the chances that somebody's going to find you
Mm-hmm.
are so low.
Right. Hi, Bonsai Bunny.
Bonsai!
I should try actually doing a real piece for Inktober instead of doodles. Also, hello. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not following the prompts or any prompt list. I'm just doing shit that calls to me that I feel like doing. And I'm not doing every day. I'm just doing when I can. My goal is to do 4. I'd like to do 4 Inktober style drawings. And really, this is honestly, it's not even for Inktober aside from the fact that like I've always enjoyed Inktober, but it's more just like, as I've mentioned, I've been trying to find more ways to get in my traditional art. I love traditional art. It's where I started. And it just feels good. It hits different. It's hard for me to make time for it because obviously so much of my stuff like digitally, it's a little bit easier to like make into prints and stuff. But yeah, so it's just like I'm doing this because it's fun for me. I was actually so excited to stream today because I'm like, oh my god, I get to do traditional art. I was pumped. So like do whatever makes you happy, you know. Like don't feel like you have to do it because it's Inktober. You have to do a certain way. Like do whatever works for you. Ultimately, I'm calling it Inktober because I'm using ink, but I'm not doing a traditional style Inktober by any means.
4chan can find anyone. They found the Burger King foot lettuce dude in 3 days, I think. What the hell?
Yeah, you know, sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I was like, wow, super famous on the internet. And then other times I hear about what some of these other super famous internet people have to deal with. And I'm like, just kidding. I'm really happy
Well,
with where I'm at.
it's all fun and games until your house gets swatted.
It's all fun and games until people start like doing things that make you uncomfy, like finding you in public and taking photos of you and posting them online.
Right.
However, I will say that I do find it ironic when people on the internet get like upset that people have like found them and taken pictures of them without their consent, like posted on the internet, but they are also the same people on the internet that take content of people without their consent, like photos or videos, and then post it on the internet.
Oh, the irony.
I love Irons. Not Ironside, though. He's a baka.
I probably should practice with my doodles a little more before I do a real piece. I'm new at ink and not very good. That's okay.
Honestly, I do recommend just like doing some type of warm up. When I first sat down last week after stream went to shit and I just kind of was like I wanted to keep going, so I kept sketching. I was getting really frustrated because I was like, I feel like I don't know how to do this anymore. And it was like taking me forever to kind of like get my vibe going. So definitely recommend doing something as a warm up, even if it's just like a silly little, you know. The sun is trying to kill me. It's not even like my blinds are closed.
Damn.
But like, even if it's like a little tiny doodle, you know, live your best life. You can just see the quality difference in my cameras here, because this is my mic cam, which I did custom settings on too, but then this one here is just getting pissed on. Absolutely pissed. Okay, well, I'm going to still just, I mean, like, I'm literally almost done with the detail work, so I'm just gonna really quickly here finish this up, and then I think this is just a sign from the gods to get to. My husband's about to call me too and be like, you're still streaming, ... Mandy, I just want to take a moment really quick to say thank you so much for being here today again.
Well, you're very welcome. It was chill. It was fun.
Lovely as always. I always enjoy having you
No
here.
problemo. Whenever you need to focus, I will probably be here.
All right, cool.
It's always nice to have off on Tuesdays.
It is nice that you're off. Like, that does me a lot of good. Wow, I've been using this tiny little pen this whole time. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I have because of the details. Okay. So, I just need to... I think I'm going to get, like, a circular object and circle that. Anyway. All right. Mandy, I'm going to go ahead and bid you adieu, and we're going to move over to ending here.
Sounds like a plan. Everyone have a wonderful day, and I will see y'all later.
Bye, Mandy.
Bye.
Also, guys, please do go follow Mandy. Give Mandy some love, okay? They deserve literally all the love. They're also a streamer, and that's kind of like their main thing. So if you ever want to just like hang out with them, they're an amazing person, and you definitely should. Otherwise, guys, let's go find somebody to raid. I'm also gonna take a really quick like little photograph of the drawing that I did finish. Maybe I can find somebody who's working on traditional art. No shush. Da 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 da. See if he attacks. Stinky Boogie is the meanest guy around. Yes, copy the things. I don't know who that is, friend. Glitzy is doing crochet. Any of my other friends doing I don't know if anybody else is doing Amaranth. I don't see anybody else doing like Inktober stuff. So I'm gonna roll a dice. I'm either gonna do Narina or we're gonna go see the cozy knitting stream. So 11 or higher, we'll do Narina. Oh, 11. 11, exactly. It was fate. We must go see Narina, our Nori roll. So we're gonna go see my friend Narina. She's just vibing, being cozy today, working on some games, but I've got to get to scooting, and I think my stream is starting to lag, so this is the perfect time. And I'll see you guys again on Friday for Doodle Day. If you like what I do here, please do go make sure that you follow me on all the things and join our Discord so that you never miss when we go live. And please do go check out my most recent piece. I would really, really appreciate it. I just posted Deku, and I hope you'll have a wonderful, wonderful day, okay? I'll see y'all on Friday, 6 p.m. Central Time.